some reason the restream thing isn't showing. Check the auto mod. Check the auto mod. Oh no, there we go. Right. YouTube's working now. Dusky. Which one are you on? Auto mod. It's just loaded into Twitch, so I don't quite have that yet. Give me a moment, let me check on Twitch. Right, let me... Can't join Union Circles for now. Your Wi-Fi has decided that it wants to screw my Switch. Just allow it so that people can see it, but I don't know if people are going to backtrack to see that message. Yeah, so your internet's playing up. Like I said, in Discord, I spent 2 hours making Raidmon. Yeah. Oh, you just wrote it out again anyway. Oh no, wait, it moved to the bottom. I see. Right. We do have... Yeah, we do have sound. Right. How's everyone been doing today anyway? You all been having a nice time today? Right. I haven't even looked at my raids, so I don't even know if any of them are any good. I always get raids in the same spot. Why is that? We want to do some raids first? Just recovered your streak? Nice. Soda Lover, what's up? Right. Do you guys want to do Union Circle or... Got a Fennekin outbreak, nice. Nice, that's a cool outbreak. Right. Let's throw up a... I'm not online. Yeah. There we go. I think it's funny, like, the other games, like, ask you if you want to go online, and this is the only one that doesn't ask you. When does this one actually go away? I thought it was like 6th of August, this Thursday coming, not this one, but the next one. Because tomorrow, not tomorrow, but the next Thursday is when it goes away. Yep. Okay, codes on screen for 6 and 7-star raids. If people want in, feel free. Dusky, welcome, welcome. My binder for my obsidian flames done today from America. Took a while, but there it is. It looks nice. Does have like it's got like there's like a promo Charmander card where it's got his face pushed against the glass and there's a Pidgey outside. It's got like that on the back as well. Yeah, I'm finally get my stuff put in. Get my my Obsidian Flames set, which has just been sat here, sleeved up. They're not quite sleeved up, but I got 2 packs of sleeves today and sleeved up the rest of the set. I actually managed to get it all put in, didn't I? I was like 1 sleeve and 1 sleeve short on covering everything. It's kind of annoying. I guess nobody else wants in. Real Fluff isn't here yet, but we'll see. If they show up, we'll give them. We'll set up a new one. Right. I recorded my first 5 hours of our challenge that we're doing today, the Sword and Shield challenge. I'm gonna make a video out of it afterwards, but well, there isn't really a but. Just saying, I'll make a video out of it. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, but basically like the first 5 hours are gonna be just montages by the looks of it. I think I've got an actual Tatsugiri outbreak right next to another outbreak, an event Tatsugiri outbreak of the same type. It's just like right next to each other. You can run between the 2 different Tatsugiri events. Right. Off we go. Let's go find our raids and get them in. Gonna have the one that we go into is gonna be the Magikarp. I would assume. I think it's the only dragon. It's the only dragon. I don't know. It's because it's got the event sparkles on it, right? So you know that it's the Magikarp. Got my Magikarp up. I'll move the box so we have my banner. Let me try and move that back in place. That's better. Right. What has everyone been up to today, anyway? Hi, Dragon. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Drapple. Game Face, what's up? you looking forward to Sunday? I'm assuming everyone else that we played Power World with said that they were free this Sunday if you wanted to play. This is why you brought it up. Oh, it just fell over. What are you doing, fan? Oh, the box has decided it's gonna collapse. Okay, this box is not usable anymore. It's decided it's gonna collapse. I guess I can put it on the floor, but it's the fan doesn't really blow my arms anymore. Sorry. This is just a magic arm, so it's not gonna kill me if I'm not paying attention. Right, I have to change my thumbnail on YouTube manually because Restream wants to put a watermark on it for some reason. Okay. Oh, you back? Looking forward to having electricity. I was running off again. The electricity has gone off again. It's crazy, dude. Right. Do you want to jump? Do you want to come in for raids, Black? I did say that I would set up a new union circle. Did say I'd set up a new union circle if you wanted to. Right. I was trying to do multiple things at once now. My bad. Stop promo. Going out. Gotta go again because my dad is here to give me more instructions. That's fair. That's fair, flat. No, he's mate. Sweet. Yeah, it's alright, man. Fluffy shouldn't take too long getting his meds, so should be all good. Right. Where is the other one? There. Don't want to run. I don't want to have to climb the cliff. So I'm gonna run across from here. I've got a blue Basque Legion Outbreak today. I haven't really been doing any like shiny hunting or Outbreak stuff because like I would have to do, or I'd spend most of the time like shiny hunting off stream. And then what would I do? Like keep the Pokemon there, wait until the stream time and just like load into it to catch it. It kind of loses a little bit of the fun part of actually hunting the shinies in the first place if I'm like waiting around for it. So I kind of just, I'll wait until we finish playing Legends, and then we'll probably like break up some of our time with like shiny stuff and things like that. Depending on what game we play next, we could potentially play. Do you want Goomy? I'll do Goomy this time for you, Dusky. Speaking of Basque Legion, you got one of the white ones. I picked up a white one off stream. I saved the clip of it, but I found one off stream, yeah. Right. Battle acid spray. My first 5 hours of the Sword and Shield challenge playthrough, well, not really playthrough, but challenge that we're doing, have not been very efficient. I'll be honest with you, probably not been very super efficient with my time. I'm gonna cheer heal those people's buffs. So we're gonna be looking. I don't know. I think it's good progress though. I think I could probably start again and get what I got done in maybe 3 hours rather than 5. I'll be honest with you. I could probably do what I did in 3 hours rather than 5. Or maybe even 2 hours? Nah, about 3 hours. I could probably get exactly the same place. So I might consider starting again. Alright, I'm gonna do the minus. He's on -6 now. Let's see if you get. Right, what's he actually doing? Energies around him. Right, needs his debuffs putting back on. Let's do that. Right. So yeah, yesterday I asked if they minded that I did soft resets to get the right nature on my school bunny, and they said they didn't mind. So, like, there's no. Actually, I did like maybe like an hour of soft resetting yesterday to try and get the right nature, and then the first time I actually got the school bunny after work this morning. Like the first time it was the nature that I wanted, so I didn't actually have to do any extra soft resetting this morning for it, so I could just get into it. But I did a whole bunch of like IV training or EV training. I did a whole bunch of EV training, which I probably don't even actually need to do. The thing is, I just want to be able to use my my score bunny, but I can't. The thing is now, if I wanna blitz through the game, and push through the game itself, I don't actually have a score bunny fully EV trained. So I kind of need to do that. There's no way of resetting on Sword and Shield, I don't think. Let's work. I'm still catching everything, so let's catch it. A bottle cap. I didn't quite make it to my rage yet. Can I go right on here? Seems rather weird. Since I can definitely go right on here. Let's go. A Barreloom challenges a group. Got a Barreloom made up. It's a bug type. I think I can stick with my croc on this one. I think I should do alright. It's like, it's gonna have nothing that I'm weak to, I don't think, on this guy. What other raid mod have you got, Dusky? Ah, the Delphux. Is this from your shiny outbreak today? Go grab some ice and make a drink. usable. There, see? Perfect. I knew where there's a will, there's a way. It is a shiny Delphox. It's not from your... It's not from today's outbreak? I'm gonna try not to do any more damage so that it doesn't... I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do that though. Let's do... I'll do... sheer heal. You got it a while ago? That's fair. Okay. It should be you ready to attack now, right? Boom. Yep, there we go. That'll do it. He just toasted the poor little mushroom guy. Poor little mushroom guy. Nice one. I like the Premier Ball. It's my favorite ball. I think it just looks good. I know this is I know there's this whole thing for content creators having to like match the balls to the Pokemon and stuff like that, but like I just like the Premier Ball personally. And either way it's better than a quick ball, I guess. Quick balls like you're really only able to throw the quick ball once in general. That's how that one works anyway, right? So we are gonna look. We have a ghost. The Delphox is one of the ones you've been working on. What did I get? I got this Gliscor, and then we got this Ninetales yesterday, didn't we? I don't know if you're catching everything that we actually do to see if they come in as like best stats or not, but the Gliscor looks like it. I like Gliscor. I think Gliscor can be really good. Be nice to try it out. It's flying ground type, so it's like main thing that it's weak to is a flying type. The electric it's immune to, and then it's also flying, so it's immune to ground. So it's like immune to two different types of things. It's kind of cool. And I think the Ninetales can work out really well too. Oh, I saw. Basque Legion. Have a Basque Legion raid. The carp. Carp. Change my mon. Let's go. should go grab some ice for my drink. But I'll do that in a minute. Hi, Rabble. If you can get the 5-head fickle beam going off, I think that's like, if you're buffed up, I think that'll just wreck pretty much anything. I think it'll one-shot most things. I don't think the damage output is like 5 times the base damage output. I feel like that would be just too overpowered, but it's gotta be like 50% improvement. You'd think if there was 5 heads shooting the same beam, though, it would probably be 5 times, but I doubt they've got it being that overpowered, realistically, when you look at it. It seems like that would be excessive. But if there was a way that you could make it more likely that you get the 5-head shot in. I wish you could move the camera in this one. I kind of want to see unhindered. I've got this giant ass shell that's just blocking the entire screen. Can't even see your Pokemon behind it. Unless my Pokemon moves. I can see the top of your head. So if you do the 5-head, I'm not even going to be able to see it. That's so unfair. Hey Raging Raccoon, how you doing? Here we go. I'm expecting the big 5-head blast to just wipe this guy now. That's what I'm expecting. I would expect if it did the 5-head, Fickle Beam would just one-shot this thing. There we go. Oh, it actually did. Or did my attack? My attack finishes here, then it did actually finish here. No? Interesting. It's a decent chunk of damage, but it's not strong enough to just wipe it. That's a normal Fickle Beam. It was the 5-head one. First time in my stream over from Godid. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I do. I recognize you. I remember back a while back when you changed your name to Raging Raccoon. I remember. I don't quite remember what it was before that. But I remember when you changed it to that. And you're like, hey, I just changed my name. Right. Basque Legion? This is a group. It's a ghost. I feel like we'll just go Goomy again. Because that way I get to just buff. Get to just buff up. I'm ready. We get this one done and then I'll run downstairs for some ice. So I can cool my drink off. Umbreon. I need to double check, like, what movesets you can use on Umbreon. Umbreon can learn acupuncture, right? Which randomly increases like 2 of your stat lines. I don't know if it like heavily increases 2 of your stat lines. It's like one of the few things, like double team for like multi-battling, double team or PvP double team's kind of banned. So like you can use acupressure though, or acupuncture, because it just randomly chooses stuff, which can include your ability to dodge can be included in that. So, but I think, I'm not sure if it's an egg move or not. I'll have to, the only thing I'm doing for my challenge playthrough is using like Bulbapedia to look up like information on the Pokemon that I'm interested in using. I'm gonna try build a team that to me feels like it makes sense. Although Fluffy did tell me why the Pokemon that he was gonna use in his team, so I'm not gonna build my team based on like what Pokemon Fluffy said they're using. So, the Dragapult is I would cover all my bases in general. To be honest with you, I would spread my typings out and make sure that I've got like attacks that can cover across the board. And actually, when he says he's already done, so I can actually talk about my plan. And he won't be able to shift anything up because he's finished with his 21 hours. But yeah. I try not to not do too much damage, so I'm gonna just make sure that I get this in, so I can do extra damage if need be. But for now, I'm still just gonna throw things out. Haven't got anything new for Ghost. That's fair, as long as we don't die. Umbreon's pretty tanky, so we don't have to worry about that. I was worried that it would probably kill my my crocodile, so you've got a yeah, that was some decent damage. Dark Pulse is still good against Ghost though, right? Was that Dark Pulse then? It's removed all buffs and debuffs, so it's back to square one, right? Did it cancel my move out? I'm assuming it cancelled my move out. It did. Let's go. There's a -2. Wait for a heal. You probably need a heal now, right? Wait for a heal, please. -4. I'm assuming that Umbreon will go up. This is what I was worried about, that it's got like rain abilities. The Dark Pulse should do like double damage from last turn now anyway, right? Because I just put -2 onto the defense, and also you are terrestrializing. We need to get some more emotes as well. If you don't mind game face, that'd be cool. No rush or anything. You do like the same. You do like the same type of ones, but with the Eevee. Yo, Commander, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Do people like those the shuffle emotes? I think we're good. Let's do some damage. Like it can only use Wave Crash on me, and Wave Crash isn't even doing anything. It's kind of Basque Legion's kind of sad. He's like, oh, I can't do anything here. Broken shield. So Umbreon should be able to take it out now. A single hit. It's on -6. No longer got shield. Wait, it gets another wave of that. Look like a Terra Blast coming. Maybe it did get affected by it. We just go again, right? Yeah, the Umbreon just goes like back to back and deals with it. Let's catch the Basque Legion. Okay, that's it. We got one salty today. That's crazy. Did the original Magikarp gave us some herb as well, right? We're very herb light today, aren't we? There's a big delay. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Don't need to apologize, Fluffy. It's all good, mate. Do you want to get in? Do you want to get in on raids? I'll offer it up to you like as soon as you are ready now, so you can get in 100%. Was there anyone else who wanted in as well? Because sorry Dusky, but I did say earlier that we would reform, didn't I? when Fluffy got here. I'm gonna go get some ice anyway. So people jump in and I'll be back in a minute. Sorry that I have to redo. What is that? Don't apologize, mate. Don't apologize. Was there anyone else who wanted to join raids with us today? We're doing 6 and 7 raids. Or once we've done a few, I'll give it like a few more seconds. Is shuckle time allowed? Why wouldn't it be allowed? If someone pays for shuckle time, like 100%, like shuckle time's always allowed. You just want a shuckle time. Remember that time when I was a shuckle? I was a shuckle. Yes. But I'm Eevee. Haha. I was shuckle in disguise. I have an Eevee disguise. You guys need to watch out. You'll be like, oh look, there's an Eevee over there. It's actually Shuckle. Get duped. That's what Shuckle says. No! He just wanted to... Oh, Shuckle time's over already. What the hell? I'll put it back. Imagine you just like get rid of Shuckle time immediately after putting it on. I think that's it. No! You would have just paid again? I would make you guys do that. I think if I was to take it away too quickly, that'd be unfair. Because it costs you a lot of points. So... No! I made it one less point than Eevee, so the prep would say something about it. I think that's funny. I did make it cheaper though, you're right. Shiny Garchomp, nice. Did you make him into a Raidmon? Are we gonna see him showing up in raids? It's over that way. I have Outraging Sword Dance. Oh look, me too. I mean, Outrage... I don't think Outrage used to be like 120 damage, right? I feel like Outrage has been changed to being that powerful. I get the feeling Outrage wasn't as strong as that before, but it might have been. The fact that it locks you in and then you get confused afterwards, I guess. Kinda... potentially... No! No! Oh. Your ball is weak. You need a stronger ball. Oh, no luck with the Bascalegion there. Let's go with Goomy. Is still my Tauros? That's true. Did you manage to breed it afterwards or not? You think the OG Outrage used to be like 80 or 90 base power? I feel so. No shinies or 6 IVs? Yeah. Hatching eggs is just is time consuming. I kind of like, I've said it before, and I don't want to keep saying it over and over again whenever it gets brought up, but the picnic being the daycare center, I'm fine with. But the fact that there's like nothing to do, and it's really just like a AFK egg farming hunt, and it never used to be like that. It never used to be like that. Like egg farming was never like. I guess everybody is a physical attacker, right? No! Aha! I like that you keep trying though. It's cool. Sorry, give me a second. No! How many points do you have? Aha! What is Shuckle's space catchphrase? I think Shuckle's space catchphrase is pretty good, right? Like, he can break out. I'm pretty sure. No! Why does this keep happening? Let me do the heals. Drop a heal in. Another one, no! I think somebody really wants to get rid of the Shuckle time. I got Shuckle first ball and some weak Firemon out of the gym. No! Oh! You caught him! Well done, you caught him. We're probably just trying to burn through all the points that you got, I would assume. Scam? I was curious as to whether they actually just wanted to get rid of the Shuckle time, or if they were actually just trying to get rid of their points by doing the balls. You're almost done with the DLC. Thank you very much. That's my Shuckle now. I'm in the bit where I have to battle Monkey Dory, Ovidogi, and Bez and Liberty. Nice. Try to keep everyone alive. You got 2 more anyway. So take it. It's fair enough. Rage Fist. Nice work, everyone. Nice work. Let's catch him. I don't think Ludicolo's a terrible Pokemon. Yo, Nuzlocke, what's up? Who here doesn't have ZA? Does anyone out of all of you guys not have ZA? Then the final battle with Kieran, then I caught Ogopon, then I catch the Loyal. You have ZA, but you don't have the DLC. I see. You have it, but you don't play it. Do you not like it? I have and the DLC. So I'm gonna be picking up. I could potentially pick up a Switch 2 this weekend. Potentially. I mean, I could go pick one up right now. It's not like I can't afford to buy one. I just need to. It's expensive, right? These types of things you can't rush into. So I like to be responsible when it comes down to it. It's hard. Sometimes it's hard to be like, yeah, I can throw my money into this because I don't really have anything else to be bothered with. Oh, my package was delivered. Thank you. It was delivered a while ago. Thanks for that. But yeah, once we get into it, I was thinking of like a challenge run that we could do if people would be interested. We could take as long as it takes for us to get it done. But it should be a good like shiny chasing challenge that we can like all participate in. So I was just checking like who had it, so we could find out like who was gonna be willing to play along with it. Yeah, you interested? I don't think we'll need the DLC for like the challenge thing that I'm talking about, because I don't think the DLC is like an overlay over the map, isn't it? So it's like it doesn't actually like contribute to the original map layout. So I don't think like the DLC is really gonna count. Trying to collect many Pokemon in Pokedex so I can unlock the shiny charm. Nice. In which game? Dusky sounds like she's interested. Oh, I'll go with in ZA. Isn't the shiny charm? The shiny charm doesn't need you to complete the Pokedex. The shiny charm requires that you do 1,000 battles, doesn't it? Yeah, there's a mission. There's a mission that gives you the shiny charm. It's not about completing your Pokedex, mate. Yeah, yeah. It's just a mission, mate. You do need the Pokedex? Wait, is that part of the mission? Do you need to do the Pokedex and then like 1,000 battles? I just know like you got to do 1,000 battles, and that's the part that everyone's like, "Oh my god, I've got to do this now." I have to do the research challenge in one of the research challenges to keep getting Pokemon in the Pokedex. I thought the shiny charm was just level 50, maybe. You got to do way more than these two. Yeah, there's more to it, but the like 1,000 battles is like the thing that people are like, that's gonna take forever. Right, so yeah, it's kind of like it's one of those long-winded side quests. But yeah, if you say that doing the Pokedex is included in that, then that's like when I hear people go on about it, they mainly talk about the fact that you've got to do 1,000 battles. I think doing the Pokedex stuff is kind of a given, I guess. So on board, just a normal, we got a normal green bear. There's a green bear. It's a mossy bear. Just a mossy bear. It gets paralyzed immediately. Right, I will cheer heal to get the paralysis off. If you want to wait and not risk losing your turn to paralysis, just wait for me. I bought the DLC and then I got a new mission, so I completed 500 battles and that did a new quest. secondary Pokedex, which is Mega Evolution Pokedex. It's a Moslax. He's just 25% thinner. I'm gonna try and keep Dusky alive. I think Dusky might have guts with the fire orb, so Dusky doesn't want me to get rid of the fire orb, but she does want me to heal her. Munch Moss. Yeah, playing fire orb, yeah, obviously. Yeah, it seems that way. I am paralyzed, so I am gonna cheer heal this time because I'm sorry. Yeah, I know it's kind of annoying, but I'm gonna cheer heal so that I actually get a heal out and keep you alive. We've had our stats replaced. And Trick Room happens. That means Goomy goes first. That means Goomy goes first now. Sorry for like removing your fire. Does the fire come in after you take a turn or before you take a turn? Mine's more Pego, always gets hit to 1 HP. Yeah, it's got the friendship buff, mate. All of the DLC characters have like friendship buffs on their friends, on their Pokemon. That'll stop them from dying. So yeah, you gotta watch out, mate. They all like it. Did it just burn itself to death? I saw the little burn like symbol happen. What's my favorite Pokepian form Pokemon? If you don't know, Pokepian are the Pokopia exclusives, like Pikachu and Moslax. I don't know. I have no interest in that game. I'm sorry. I mean, if everyone wanted to see me play it, I would play it, but I would probably not enjoy playing it because I don't like games like Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Or like Stardew Valley. Right, sorry guys, wait for the heals, please. You know what? I'll just do a heal instead. What does Guts do? Guts gives you 50% increased damage if you have a burn, or paralysis, or sleep. Sleep? Does sleep work? But it's got like a hidden trait that it doesn't talk about, where it actually ignores the drop. It ignores the drop that burn would give you in your attack power. It's this life do is just not healing you enough. Because it's got like such a weird... Nice. Oh. That is you just finishing this off now. There we go. Pronounce it the way it's spelled. Don't be an autocorrect. Pikachu, not Pikachu. Huh? Did I not say Pikachu? Oh, you wrote it as Pikachu. Did I not read it as Pikachu? Pretty sure I read it as Pikachu. I would have killed it then. I was waiting for my acid spray. Yeah, but I was like every turn having to keep Ursaluna alive. Like Ursaring. I was like every turn having to keep Ursaring alive. I know you were like... I know you would have preferred to have the defense down on there, but like there's other people on the team as well. Maybe I did. I was probably just distracted at the time, dude. Sometimes when I'm distracted, I don't finish the word I'm saying. It's all good. I getcha. Bye-bye. Trying to like scroll down the chat and see if you say anything. Poison? You could use the poison. You could use the poison. Poison does count towards using guts. But a lot of people just use the fire orb. Does fire orb... I thought fire orb and poison do the same amount of damage as well, right? It's like 8%, is it? 8% of your total health? So, but everyone uses the fire orb. I don't know. I don't know why the fire orb is preferred over... Probably because it's got the secret thing where it ignores the negative value that the fire orb is supposed to add to you. I have no idea why people use the fire orb instead of just the poison one. Was that 2? We had 2 raids? Dusky, can you move into the Ditto? We're gonna jump into the Ditto first. Just need anything. You don't really... Yeah. I'm ready. You're gonna change to like a level 1? Something straight out of an egg? Reacted to your post about Pikachu before pictures existed? Did you swallow an autocorrect when you were younger? Huh? Yeah, I did. Alright. A Ditto! Right, let's go. Dusky? Dusky's trying out her new Raidmon. It's one hit anyway, yeah. It was odd seeing someone from Sergeant's stream on my channel looking at stuff. Like, does someone else have a Ditto raid? You got 15 shiny lit Leos. What are you gonna do? It's like you just spat on it. It's just like, get out of here, Fennekin. Catch, of course, catch. It could come as a 6-star. shiny. I remember that's the random. Is that the random shiny Weezing you encountered? Like, way back when? Nothing. Wait, was it shiny? No. It is the one that you encountered back in the day? Nah, the Ditto's not shiny. Somebody said shiny, and I was like, wait, what? Was it? The Fennekin was shiny, yeah. I saw that. Oh man, it's not. The serious nature is like no nature at all, sadly. And get rid of all these guys that aren't 6 stars. It's only 5 stars, sadly. I know, right? I know that. Corn of a Venipede? Nice. Venipede's a cool Pokemon. I had that on my team. Is it X and Y? Is it an X and Y Pokemon? I like every time I think of these older Pokemon, it's a black and white Pokemon, right? Venipede's a black and white Pokemon? I believe it's a black and white one, isn't it? That was the coffin. Yeah. I got that. Yeah, I thought so. Because I was saying, like, every time I think of those older generations, the mid generations, I call them mid generations now. But when I think about the mid generations, I'm always like, which ones are X and Y? Black and white. I usually just like, my mind normally goes, hey, it's black and white. And then I'm like, wait, is it really? Because there's like just so many good Pokemon. So many good Pokemon came from black and white. It's kind of crazy. Select. Gumi. Unovaborn. Make that 16, Leo. I'd stop catching them. I'd be honest with you. There was a lot of trash Pokemon. Is that supposed to be a joke because Trubbish come in black and white? There's a literal trash Pokemon. A Fluffy will trade it with you. You hate Litleo? A pun, yes. Janet's doing tower resets in Area 3 on Pokemon ZA. Not sure what they're actually looking for. Got a shiny Pidgey. Nice. Eevee time! Eevee time? Hello! It's me! Eevee! Are you after a Skidoo? Are you like resetting and then checking all the Pokemon every time you're resetting? Because if there's only 3 Litleo in the entire area, once all 3 of them are shiny, you can't get any more shiny Litleo. So I would just build up the shinies and stop catching the Litleo so that other things will appear shiny. And the Litleos will just remain shiny and not appear again. I'm healing. You have a box of Skidoo if you want. The shuttle's in your computer, so you gotta go for the Eevee now. Next time I'll just use my Annihilate. Or should I hunt Pancham, Weedle, or Fennekin? The Fennekin is very skittish, so it's a hard hunt. Even when you find it, you're not guaranteed to get it. So be careful with the Fennekin. I do a poll if you want a poll, or if you're willing to just ask the audience and see what the audience says. We can get an answer for you quicker rather than having to wait for the poll to fill up. You auto-used fake tears. Oh my god. Sorry, people are waiting for that. You want a poll? No worries. Let me just quickly sort that out. Oh yeah, Miltank was Miltank's move until Go-Goat came out. Is it Fennekin? I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure that I get the right spelling. Pancham. Or Weedle. I mean, like, even if people don't pick Weedle, you're probably going to end up with a bunch of Weedle. I'll be honest with you. It's really like that. We get... Well, actually, I don't mind. That's fair. You stole the kill. Well, why? Name a Pokemon and I'll give a fun fact about it or its Evo line. I did nothing the whole raid. Well, you lazy. I'll go check for Snorlax raids since I'm out of 6 stars. Yeah, Snorlax will do. But if you get any of those like multi-herber ones, let's we could probably all check for Snorlax. Would they be like... Spoink bounces constantly because its heart stops if it ever stands completely still. I think that's in like an older Pokédex entry. Is that in the newer one? In the newer Pokédex entries? I think they've decided to change that. So I heard someone say in a video like, I feel sorry for old Spoink or something like that. I forgot. Not all of these crystals are mine, are they? Can look at higher herb drop rate. Yeah. Do you know off the top of your head which Pokemon we'd be looking for? It's like Lapras. Lapras. What about Gliscor? Was Gliscor a double drop? I feel like Gliscor was pretty lucky for us. It's only the last DLC. Yeah, we could check there afterwards. Bliss is good for herbs. Oh, Blissey? Yeah, Blissey. They are not the same for the different areas. Yeah, I get you. That's why I came. That's why you said Snorlax, and I came to like Kitakami, because I know the Snorlax only comes here. Like if I say a Pokemon, I'm just saying like we can look for it. But I would go specifically for the area I know you get that Pokemon from. If you know what I mean. Like I know Lapras is in the terrarium, so I think I've got one of those sites open. Is that Lapras, Snorlax, Basculegion? We just did a Basculegion and got nothing. It's a Titan. That's some of the top off your head. That's the link. You're not in the Discord, are you, Fluff? I'd say send it to me in Discord if you can. Gliscol drops Salty. Salty's the one we use the most, right? So should we challenge this one then? Do we have a raid up? I'm assuming we don't have a raid up. So I got Gliscor. I think Gliscor was good for us before. You're not. That's fair, mate. That's fair. You can join the Discord, but you'd have to behave yourself. You'd have to behave yourself like you behave yourself here on the stream, right? I'm just saying, the whole attitude towards the community applies in there as it does out here. I have soloed a Gliscor with my Garchomp before, but I only just managed to get through it. Your behavior won't change anyways. No. Yeah, I'm just saying that like to anyone who joins the Discord, that's all. I can't do it using the links because I use the site Discord. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. I am just like I am. The Discord is broken. I'm lurking, sorry, Mr. Sharp. I'm grinding random games and I wanted to throw my Switch out of the window for being popped. No worries, mate, no worries. The name of my Discord server. SGTBADSHOT's realm. Acid spray still. Like a rock. What's like a rock gonna... Does the different form of like a rocks get different abilities, or do they not? Like different attacks? It's getting so dang annoying. Simple. Yeah, okay. I getcha. That's like rock has tough claws and fresh claws. Yeah, fair. No, don't apologize for lurking. Lurking is like what makes Twitch go round, I'll be honest with you, mate. The more lurkers, the merrier. I've got no guard on this. I said abilities, I meant like attacks. I wasn't sure what attacks you had. You gotta get on soon, but I don't trust my Wi-Fi enough to do a union. That's fair. Just missed the drain punch. It's alright. It's not a big deal, mate. I'm healing. You have to use online for raids? Yeah, it's fair, mate. You didn't even know that it's possible to miss? Glycol doesn't have an ability. I don't actually need to catch this because I've got a 6-star Glycol, so I'm not catching that one. I've already got one max level. It didn't give us anything. Why did it use Earthquake now? Has the Sand Rush? Yeah, it could have the... It could have the... There wasn't a Sandstorm up though, that's the thing. It could have had the thing where it gains extra evasion in sandstorms, right? But I didn't think it had the sandstorm open. A little apple. Is it Sandvale? Yeah, that's the one. Cramorant. There's a lightning raid down here. Magikarp. Yeah, it's only a 5-star raid. Yeah, you're right. It's only a 5-star raid, so it's not like... It doesn't even have... It would be extremely lucky to get it with 6 IVs. Alright. Do you think having a level 50 score bunny, like 4 hours into the game with 0 badges, is a bit excessive? What do you guys think? I think I need to do badges so I can get better methods for leveling up my Pokemon anyway. Like because you're entering a high level area, you might not be able to do this, and it's like, okay, well they're half my level. What do you mean? What do you mean high level area? Sergeant Badshot's realm is what the server name is called. Well, I don't know what else I can possibly... If you can't use the link and then you can't find it from looking for it, then what else could I possibly do? It might be set up for invite only, which means you have to use the link. So I don't know, I didn't set it up. I think it's set up that you have to use the link. Clapping those cheeks. Let's go. Oh. Not a lot of damage there. I did nothing. There we go. You got it. No Herber? It's one of those days today. Hmm. Hmm. No Herber. Where are we looking? Go to up there. Did that one just like... Did that slug just despawn right in front of me? I forget that we can fly. I'll be honest with you. I think I've got better at doing the flying around, but it's still janky. I don't like it. What do we got? Yan Mega? Our swine is not a Herber raid, right? I do not know. Let's go. It can drop spicy. Ooh. The Mammoth Swine. Pretty sure Dusky's just responding to you asking about the Mammoth Swine. Yeah. Oh god. Thing deleted you guys. You guys are weak to bug though, aren't you? I'm not going to be able to lower its defenses. So it looks like I'm going to have to keep you guys alive. You got you minus defense. That's not good. Oh, seriously? Crazy guys. I don't think the slow bros were the right choice for this one. Yeah, it's using special attack and a bug attack. I change one thing, it's easy. Right, I've put it down to -4. This is one shot on everyone. I think the Slowbos were a bad choice. We ain't winning. It's just one shot. Just one shot the Slowbro again. It's not been increasing its attack power though, is it? It's all good. It's all good. No, I think that's a case of not not keeping track of what the Pokemon is that we're actually facing. I just think the Slowbro's just a bad choice there. It's because of Eevee. Don't blame Eevee. It's not Eevee's fault. It is, where's my Shuckle? No! I clicked the button. It didn't change. Do you want Shuckle back on? How long was the Eevee up for? I can actually check. I should really put it like 30 minutes on these. Your Shuckle's gone? Your Shuckle's gone, my friend.
Eevee time!
So I just paid for Eevee time immediately afterwards. I'll sort it out now, guys. Give me a moment. I was going to check how long the Eevee time was up for.
Remember that time when I was a Shuckle?
Are you just going to play Shuckle time over the Eevee time? Eevee time was about half an hour ago, so I think half an hour is a good enough amount of time. Which type combo do you think is the most underused? Unused ones don't count. Type combo? Oh, unused ones. Do they even have any unused ones? You got this now? What am I supposed to do, guys? Do I run the Eevee time for 30 minutes and then roll into the Shuckle one? The Eevee time did come in first. So like 30 minutes from now, I should have a timer on the screen that I can use. I know you said unused ones don't count. I asked if there are any unused type matchups. That's what I asked. The most underused. Fire water. Fire water is probably not very used very often. I think there's like one Pokemon that uses fire water. Sorry guys, I'm gonna drop its defense a little bit and then I'm gonna start healing. You haven't given me enough time to even think about it, dude. Like, seriously, I'm still talking about it. What do you mean? I haven't answered your question. We're literally still talking about it. Underused isn't like the least Pokemon. Underused means it deserves more Pokemon. I guess. You can get some good type matchups, but then the Pokemon that use those type matchups are just bad, right? So, well, I don't know. I think people just use Pokemon if they're good. The type matchups don't necessarily really matter. I think Steel Psychic's a really strong one. But you got like Jirachi, you've got Metagross, you've got a bunch of them at this point in time. So, and Metagross is pretty meta, so I think we're good. So I don't know. I'm not sure I'm pretty sure like if a Pokemon's good, people will like deal with the match typing. Either way. Nice. Actually managed to get your attack off. Why does he hate me? I don't know, mate. I don't know. Bug Ground is underused.
It's only 2 natives are weak. Mikado and Wormadam, Sandy. Yeah. Bug ground? The question is like... It's just a matter of opinion, really. Like, it'd be a matter of opinion, and like, no matter what answer you come up with, someone would probably argue with it somewhere along the way. I don't know. I think like when it comes down to like the strongest Pokemon, when you look across the board for the strongest Pokemon, there's quite a broad spectrum of typings in there, so... Throw it up if you want to do it, mate. Throw it up. There's a chance we'll get some spicy out of it. It was spicy that they said, right? Garchomp and the kitty cat big one. The big kitty cat. I hate that it like orientates you. I'm stuck on the side of this cliff and I can't use Koraidon now. I had this Blissey for a while. What do you think of it? Sorry. Did we just use Blissey? Like, I literally didn't even look at what Pokemon people were using. I just noticed that Fluffy was still using the slow king, and that he actually managed to get his attack off. That's all I noticed. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Sorry. It's either it's good against bug types that are weak to psychic. Oh, it was your stored power, Dusky. Oh, sorry. Okay. I just saw stored power pop up, and I assumed that it was the slow king, because like I said, I wasn't really looking, because I was trying to think about what type of matchups. The big kitty cat. Oh, you mean Incineroar? I see what you mean now. You mean Incineroar? I get it, you don't know the names. You don't know the English names for them. That's Litten. Litten and Incineroar. The kitty cat and the big kitty cat. Yes. People like Incineroar, right? Incineroar's pretty strong. I think people take Litten because it's a cat, and people like the little kittens. I mean, what other choices do you have? Rowlet, and then Poplio. I mean, who takes Poplio, really? Let's be honest. It's OP. It used to be everywhere in competitive, yeah. Like Dark Lariat. It's Dark Fire type, so it's good against, like, it's got a good spread of, like, strengths. Your dog likes Rollets. And he has -1 attack. Oh, he's got... Has he got Intimidate? Does it have Intimidate? Oh, crazy. I mean, naturally it would have Blaze, right? So Intimidate's gonna be like a special one. She actually has a roller. You got like a little plushie for it. Well, your dog's just chewing on an actual owl. No, she has a plushie. That's fair. I know. I just thought like it'd be funny if your dog just walks in with an actual owl. And they're like, "Oh, you got a roll it there." These aren't 6-star raids, so nothing. We are getting nothing today. Doesn't look like we're gonna get anything, does it? It's because of Eevee. What can I say? You keep Eevee's name out of your mouth. How dare you? Poplio is Litten, but not Rollet. Shuckle's better than Eevee. Well, it's not like I don't disagree with that sentiment. Gliscor again? Feel like we want... Kinda looking for Snorlax though, aren't we? Eevee's better because he evolves into one of the most beautiful Pokemon in the game, which is Sylveon. His Shuckle's better because his Shuckle. I think like this is one of those matter of opinion arguments. Like no person's gonna win this argument either way. Like the one person's opinion isn't gonna change because the other person insists that their opinion is correct. It's not gonna change anything. Sylveon's good, but Eevee isn't. Yet again, Shuckle does not evolve, and no one uses it in competitive play. Isn't the reason why they don't use it in competitive play because it's not actually available in competitive play right now? Considering if you're playing competitive, you have to use Pokemon from Scarlet Violet, and it's not on Scarlet Violet. I watched a thing about Shuckle's history in competitive play, and every time it's available, it pops up. People use it. So I wouldn't go as far as to say no one ever uses it. The people definitely use it in competitive play. Shuckle does evolve, bro. It evolves into Shuckle when using an Everstone. What do you mean? You should reference the cartoon, the internet cartoon. I'm sure most of you guys probably know it, where they like he's like, I want to evolve like an Eevee. And he uses a brick and he becomes a ghost type. And it's where the Eevee becomes a ghost type using a brick meme comes from. I'm pretty sure it's from the same thing. Or the Shuckle thing is from the same thing. Inspired by the Eevee brick thing. Either way. I'm pretty sure that you don't even need +6 on your defense or special defense to actually max it out in the game stats. I'm pretty sure it just like tops out. Pretty sure it just tops out. I don't like the power trick stuff anyway. I think they ruined Shuckle with the power trick stuff, removing its old moveset. I guess changing it up for competitive play though, I think it kind of ruins it. I preferred Shuckle before they gave it all that power trip, defense trip crap. Some of the highest defense and special defense stats of any Pokemon, making it incredibly hard to knock out. Sticky utility. Shuckle can set up moves like Sticky Web and Stealth Rock, making it an excellent support Pokemon in battles. And by the way, no one uses Eevee in competitive. That's a very... Yeah, people definitely don't use Eevee in competitive. That's true. So I guess realistically the same point gets reversed on you. Just Uno reverse that one. With Power Trick shenanigans, with Power Trick, Shuckle can swap the massive defense with its attack, creating some hilarious surprise strategies. Berry Juice Master. Shuckle is famous for making berry juice in the Pokemon games and anime, which is a unique bit of Pokemon lore that Eevee doesn't have. Memes and legend status. Shuckle has inspired countless memes, especially the phrase "don't trouble with the Shuckle," thanks to its unexpected power and quirky nature. And still no one uses Eevee in competitive Pokemon lore. Yeah, it's not available right now, so people can't use it. Yeah, that was my point. That was my point, yeah. It's just not available right now, so no one can use it. Sour, we finally got something, guys. Perfect. Just a little bit of everything. Nice. To register a new Pokemon. Sweet. Oh, I got Sinnoh Char. Is Sinnoh Char any good? For Herba? Is it worth doing, or do I just leave it? You say no. That's fair. I can do that. We don't have the dream team available for. I could do with some ogre ousting so that we can get those mochi. Could do it like filling up on mochi, to be honest with you. Whether we actually finish it or not, that's not really that important. But just being able to fill up on the mochi just saves us a lot of resources. So if we end up with a team available for ogre ousting, I would be okay doing that. So we have a little look around, but then I'll probably jump into Legends Arceus in a little while, and then we'll try to progress the story on in that just a touch. You don't mind? Yeah, I'd like to get a team. I'd like to see if we can get a team that actually is able to do it, you know what I mean? So people who can follow a set pattern so that we don't overlap each other. Don't mind what? Ogre ousting? Need a fourth person though, and I'm not sure we got a fourth person that can follow a set pattern. I'm just saying, because it gives you the mochi, which is basically like proteins and stuff, isn't it? It's just kind of like running low on resources, and it's hard to maintain the amount of in-game currency you need to keep refilling them. Whereas ogre ousting will just give you like large quantities of that material basically for free. For like 30 minutes of your time you get like 20 to 40 of each one. That's kind of crazy how much resource you got from it. You got a lax fade? Ooh, nice. Let's go. Toxicity. Ah, my right on. Fluffy? Is that visual bug? No? Oh, still deciding. Still deciding. Terrakion. He had me all his shinies. He traded over. Got from a guy who gave me his DS. That's fair. Snorlax! Bonk. Well, he's not gonna do much, is he? Let's be honest. Game crashed? You'll have this raid back, won't you, Dusky? So we'll tell you what it drops then. Is it just autoplaying your mon then? Oh, you got a shiny guy. I found a shiny Toxtricity in Sword and Shield when I initially played that through the first time. Right, luckily none of us were like building ourselves up. What I don't want him to do is steal our orb charges. I think he did steal our orb charges. You haven't saved through all of this? How many herb are you down then? 4? I mean, out of all the raids we've done, haven't really... I don't feel like you've lost out on a lot though, have you? That kind of sucks. Like... like that. I'll be honest with you though, this game doesn't crash anywhere near as much as like PS5 crashes. PS5 crashes. PS5 is like saving conflicts. So like whenever the game tries to auto-save, there's a chance that the console will just crash every single time. It's so annoying. And on certain games, it makes them impossible to play. Like I was playing a game called Phoenix Point, and it's like, it's got an auto-save feature, but it doesn't go off for like hours at a time. And like every single time you would try to auto-save, the game would just crash and delete all of your progress. Like hours of progress. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So like the Switch is pretty solid when it comes to like not crashing. Very rarely. I think I've only ever had Scarlet Violet crash once. The entire time I've played it, I think it's only ever crashed once, like. I'm healing. I'm healing. We doing 2 different raids? Dusky crashed. So yeah, we're probably on separate raids, yeah. Because Dusky's crashed, so we're just soloing. Are we not just soloing then? It probably explains why Dusky's character is just constantly like throwing attacks out and not even buffing itself. Because it's not Dusky's usual behavior. You're missing every attack. It's got you on -6. You already lost. Yeah, I'm just I was waiting for my attack to go, for my team to actually do some damage. There we go. And then my attack goes off and we win. Unless it just skips my attack out now. It just skips my attack. It just forces me to attack again. Even though I already told it to attack 3 times already. Yeah, I got the win. What's your favourite Paradox Pokemon from base game? And from the DLC? Paradox. Favourite Paradox. I would have done so much damage, but he just mud slaps me to death. Oh, Toxicity doesn't buff, it just uses debuffs. It's got a salty and a bitter. Do you want to rerun it? You need to get back in the Union, right? You want to rerun it, Dusky? Now you say that you crashed and that you didn't save across the entire time. It gives me... It tells me that I should save the game. You missed the double herb raid because of Mud Slap. I mean, the guy's like, quit hitting yourself. Just holding your arms out and slapping you with them. Dusky crashed, so Dusky brings the raid back in, dude. It wasn't my raid, it was Dusky's. We bring Dusky back in, she'll have a raid available. I don't know what you're getting upset about. The raid is still available, dude. We'll set up a new one. Get Dusky back in. Or take the opportunity to reset your map if you want to, Fluffy. So we can do some more 5s and 6s. Now you join? I've not told you you can't join. Anyone can join. I would let Dusky and Fluffy get in. Want to use the Academy meal? We might as well. Might as well give it a go. It seemed to work before, right? If we use it and we go back into the Snorlax, that should do us really good. You can't reset? Oh, I remember. You don't know your password? I don't know why you've got your settings put on with a password. You got a parental lock. You got a parental lock on your DS. On your Switch, sorry. Nuzlocke, if you've got 6 and 7-star raids available, that's what we're looking for. Because if you, oh yeah, because you and your sister share it. I getcha. I getcha. Set out. Let's go. Okay, guys, we're going to the academy to have the pizza, so that we get the +1 raid drops. Okay. She got her own now. Does she have a parental lock on her one? That's the question. She has? Fair enough. Let's travel to the academy, guys, and have the pizza. That's fine. That's fine. We don't all need the pizza. Just most of us. Blueberries Lapras. The Calamaro? Calamaro? Kingdra? Malma? The evolved form of Inky. Oh, you want about the double raid drops? I think Dusky can head back to the Snorlax. If Dusky wants the Snorlax. But once we've all got the food, like, we should potentially get better herb drops from it. Rhydon, dude, get out of here. Stupid Rhydon. How can we get like a My Rhydon and Co Rhydon, but we've already got a Rhydon. Rhydon's a 151 Pokemon. Malma. I got a Malma right here. Are we gonna do the... We gonna do the Snorlax first? What's the plan? Drop the Malma? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna do the Lax first. No worries. I'll wait here then. If Snickers won't obey me in normal battles, would they in Terror Raid? The Terror Raids, like, the Terror Raids ignore the, like, level caps. So if you go into a Terror Raid, every Pokemon you have will listen to you in Terror Raids. Because, I think it's because if you do a Terror Raid and you're doing it with other people, it'd be a way that people would troll you by just going in with Pokemon they can't use and then not being able to actually attack or anything. And, like, you know, basically guaranteeing that the raid fails. Do we remember Snickers? On the top of my head. You've got Acid. Do we still need the healer? Do we still need the healer for Snorlax? You had to leave the raid again? What do you mean? Are you still in the Union? I can go Goomy. The Snivy you traded me, remember? Ah, yes. The Snivy. That's the one. Are you starting? There's a raid up. There's Lucky, you joining? Oh, you got like a minute and 20 seconds. It's shuckle time now? Yep, acceptable. No problem. And Eevee's evolving into its purest form. Chuckle. Haha. Bet you didn't realize the Chuckle was an evolution. Right, Snorlax. Let's go. This was longer? I guess acceptable. Which stone did I use to do that? Not even one raid? The stone from Arceus and Master Ball? Overdrive does really well when played properly. And what the computer was doing with Overdrive didn't make any sense. This stole our terror charges. Not that we need them really, by the looks of it. Doesn't seem like it's gonna stand a chance, does it? I don't even get one attack. Or you would just set yourself up still. It's not like we're gonna lose the raid. I don't think one shot and it's really that important. Like, we're not gonna lose the raid, like. This thing doesn't stand a chance. Did it interrupt you? Because you did the metal sound, and then you did the charge up, and then did it like flinch you or something? Or did it like debuff? My setup is I can debuff him and buff my electric attacks one round. Do the melee without me too? I think I'm very busy. Fair dues. I already caught this Snorlax, so I don't need to catch it again. Salty and bitter. Nice work, guys. I didn't get any extra. Anyone get any extra on that one? No? That's kind of crazy, right? It's all good. Let's hope this one. Potential multi-drop here too. Challenge as a group. Let's go. He's a psychic. So I'll go Goomy because it's like my tankiest one. I'm not sure like how tanky the Clefable is. I don't think we've ever used the Clefable in a capacity where it's actually, you know, kind of in a dangerous spot, but we don't really use the Clefable all that much. when it comes down to it. Annihilate. Might have contrary, however you spell it. Yeah, sounds cool. Oh, this thing. Right, I'll pay attention. I'll pay attention. If you guys go physical attackers, then it won't matter, will it? If you guys have physical attacks, then it won't really matter, will it? Yeah, superior has contrary. Is it contrary or is it contrary? Can you attack me with one acid spray? Yeah, sure. Crack on. Because your Defiant will go off and you'll get +1 attack, right, for your Rage Fist. No worries, dude. I got you. I got your back. Yeah, okay, sorry. I knew what you were getting at. I just didn't know that it was like +2 attack. It's fine. Contrary. It is contrary. Alright, Starraid. Dusky, do you want me to throw an acid spray at you round 2? I'll do one. Well, it depends on if you guys need any healing. But I guess you guys are going to be using, like, you could use Drain Punch or whatever. Yeah? I'll throw one on round 2 if I can. Just wanted to say lol. Once offending you. Oh no, that's fine. I get you. Just making sure that everyone knows, like, accurately what's going on. Like, Glurak. I'll do Glurak first. And then I'll do Dusky. So if Dusky... I think you guys are gonna want a second turn before you start attacking anyway, right? I got taunted, which is fine because because acid spray is an attack, so we're good here. There we go. It didn't work. No. Maybe it's gotta be enemies. It's gotta be enemies that attack you. Right, this thing doesn't have contrary. Do you still get the Rage Fist buff for being attacked? Or does it, again, is it going to be only from enemy attacks then? I'll heal because you guys are low. Still some nice hits though, right? It's alright. It's alright, Nuzlucky. Just jump into any raids whenever you're available, mate. It's not that big a deal. There was only 3 of us in the Union Circle beforehand. So, that was -1 attack Rage Fist. Still pretty good, right? I'll keep you guys alive. I can't use... I can cheer heal. There's more than one heal in the game. You trying to tell me I'm not allowed to heal? Shut up, game. I'll do what I want. I'm debuffed. I am on -1 because every time I get a buff, he makes it that it's a debuff. This time I'll be obedient instead of just doing my strat. I'll only make the next move when you tell me to. No, just do whatever. Do whatever. If your strategy is causing us to lose the raid, and we say, hey, could you do something else, then if you can follow that, that'd be fine, but up until that point, just do whatever. Just do whatever. As long as we win, I don't care. I don't care if people are like punching into the boss from the start. As long as we end up winning, that's all that matters. I honestly don't care who does the most damage. I don't care who does what. I don't care what strategy you're trying to pull off. Because when it comes to having a large group of people, I can't expect everyone to want to sit around doing nothing. I think it's only fair to expect that people will actually fight stuff. Yeah, just do whatever. I saw someone call their Iron Hands hairy pits. Seriously? Fair dues? Fair dues? So if Snickers is making you lose, I swapped to Skeledage. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Like I said, I don't think the... What was the issue? I can't even remember the issue last time. That's how much of a non-issue it was last time. Look, sometimes we fail and sometimes we learn. And sometimes we fail and sometimes we don't. And it's the ones where we learn that help us grow. And the ones when we don't learn anything from our failures, that's when we're actually, you know what I mean, missing out. Because you should always learn from the mistakes and try to grow. That's the way I... What about Porygon? Is Porygon a drop? Are you back from boxing? How's it going? How's boxing going? In Kitakami? No. This is Porygon 2. 5-star in the terrarium. But not in Blueberry. Oh, it's good in Kitakami, but not in Blueberry, okay. Dust was up? It can drop, it doesn't have a high chance though, that's fair. Dusk Noir, let's get in, guys. Into the Dusk Noir. What do I do if both of my Raidmon are making you lose? You join the raid, but then you just don't attack and you don't cheer. If you can be patient to not take any turns so that you can get the rewards with us, then that's it. That's all that needs to be done. Is what anyone else on the team that finds that their Pokemon just isn't doing the right thing. It's just what anyone else would do. They would just take a back seat, let the others carry it. If you're jumping in here, we do have Kyogre locked in, so I wouldn't pick your Crocodile on this one. Your team for Blueberry is tough. I would open a portion raid though. Are you jumping in on this one or are we going? Sorry, already up, but yeah, let's see how Rampardos goes here. The Porygon, it can drop, so we should go back. Yeah, let's go back then. I'll go back to it. Not like that would happen every raid. It counted by either Snickers or Skeledage. Just keep going without me, I'll say when I'm ready. That's fair. It's a red Rampardos. It's kind of cool in the red color, isn't it? Right, acid spray. Soul dance. You got a strong rock move, Dusty. This guy's on Kitakami, a higher chance too. Kyogre used to be your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, should do well. Should do well here. I'm looking at people's health bars and I'm not seeing you guys going down too low, so I'll keep doing debuffs for now. We know this Kyogre's got a one-shot when it does the water spout. Let me know when you're ready to attack and I'll do a heal so that you're full health, yeah? With your Kyogre, because I know the score here. I'm gonna do a heal next turn anyway. So if you're ready to attack, just wait for the heal to come in. Yeah, no worries. Let me heal everyone first. Okay, heals in. Was that Rampardos? Crazy. That's massive. Did you just kill yourself with recoil though? You just recoiled yourself to death because of the amount of HP you took off, right? Rampardos' head just exploded. Rampardos just like rammed his head into something that's a lot harder than he is and exploded. You got debuffed? That's fine. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if you got debuffed. Like, the damage you needed to do was only small anyway. And you got it. So, I will catch. Because I like Dusknoir. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. The damage from the dinosaur was crazy. Yeah, it was. Considering it had no defense debuffs on it. No defense debuffs on this guy at all. And if I remember right, Dusknoir's quite tanky, right? Dusknoir's quite a tanky mon. So to like nearly one-shot it with no debuffs on Dusknoir that are benefiting you, that's crazy good. You got a Screech on it? That's fair. You got a little bit of defense down then. You want me to go back to the Porygon and try the Porygon? Okay guys, Porygon is up. Oh, you didn't use the Screech, you just got the Screech on it, right? Yeah, I get you. So you can set yourself up is what you're saying. That's cool. That's cool. Porygon 2 is one of the few 5 stars that isn't fully evolved. Screamtail? Is this that shiny one from the other day? You're back. think it's a Sudoku build. It's an old Screamtail? Ah, fair enough. Magneton is also 5-star but not fully evolved. Yeah. Magneton's one of the other ones. I guess because they keep like Magnezone and Porygon free for like 6-star raids, right? It's cool that we got a Ditto though. If anyone gets a Ditto on a 6-star raid, save it. Save it for me. Because I want to try get... I know I have a 6-star Ditto now, but I can trade a 6-star Ditto away later. For someone else who might need one. Yeah, there's a Porygon. Yeah, it's Porygon free really, isn't it? They call it Porygon Z, but it's really just Porygon free, let's be honest. Here's where you find out that Porygon's got Levitate. Did you get paralyzed? What happened to your Earthquake? God, me, I got you. Has he got Levitate? It's got Levitate. Oh, it's crazy, dude. It is Porygon Z, but it is the third one, so... We only built it today. Magazine and TV Levitate, which is magnetized. Yeah, it used to come with Levitate, which is why it's really annoying. I don't even know if Magnezone is supposedly that, you know, overpowered or not. I don't think it's overpowered. Steel types are good. Like, both steel types are good. They've got a lot of resistances. So, steel types are pretty decent in that sense. Keeps locking you out with paralysis. Screamtail's a special attack wall. Is it tanky? The paralysis keeps getting you, yeah. I see it like twitching all the time. When I finish Teal Mask, want to do some Ogre Ousting. I would like to do some Ogre Ousting. So saying that... I want to see if we can get like the team on to like work out a route for each person. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, it's only a 5-star raid. I don't know why I'm catching these. Completely forgot the game that's visually exclusive. Professors, yeah. You want a shiny Munch Munch? I want to get in there and see if we can like consistently win with a strategy, with like a floor plan, with routing and stuff like that. You meant special defense wall, yes. It's pretty tanky on special defense. So I want to, when we can get people that can follow the the pattern, we'll work out how to win it in a sense of guaranteeing ourselves a win. And then we should be able to carry like one person through it. Have to go eat, you'll be back. No worries. I swear this game has a thing where if you put a marker down on the map, it literally points you in the opposite direction whenever you teleport near it. So you always have to like spin the camera around. Rampardos. Lantern. There's so many 5-star raids. None that the account I'm playing on is wholly new. Him on tops? Any good? No? Somebody has a 6-star raid here. Use Pokemon Home to give your raid one to it. It's good that you didn't reset all your Pokemon. Home's a really good tool. Oh, it's yours, but there's no herb on it. That's fair. Dualodon? And my shiny Orphan? Instead of Sticker Skelly and shiny Orphan. I getcha. Okay, fair. Yeah, but they're not. Let me understand right. Does every raid have a chance of dropping Herba? I kind of get the impression that not every raid has a chance of dropping Herba. So am I wrong in assuming that not every raid can drop Herba? If it's a raid that has a chance of dropping Herba, then I'm fine just doing it personally. But if there are raids that have literally no chance of dropping Herba, then I don't want to do them. You know. Minior. Do is still in your Violet. We couldn't get him to home since he was in your Violet party. I see. Not all have the chance. Alcreme? Go Alcreme? Alcreme is one of those Pokemon that basically never attacks though, right? So we should be good. We got that 6-star Alcreme from the previous raid like a couple of days ago. That was cool. So yeah, since we got all those like 6-star Pokemon from raids, I kind of need to do Mochi Mayhem to get the resources to actually buff them all properly, you know? That's why I'm like asking if people would like to do Mochi Mayhem. But like I said, once we get people that we're confident can actually follow the patterns so we can work out a route for winning. Got a shiny earthworm. Nice. Nice. Really good work, man. Is that random or was you hunting it? Just a random one? Yeah, they're always the best shinies. Just randomly coming across them. Nice, nice. We got Earthquake on Rampardos as well. Nice work, guys. Nice work. You're both physical attackers though, right? So I'll just do buffs. I'm looking through raids, looking for good 5 and 6 stars. Nice. If you can, what you can do is save before. If you can save when you get to a raid, and then if you can actually beat the raid, you can see like what it's got in it. And if it's got any herba, what you can do is like complete. You reload your save then, just complete all the ones that don't have herba on them, and then like every raid you've got left over is a raid that can be. I'm not sure I need to heal onto no earthquake. Fair enough. Still need to do a more ground raid mon. Yeah, like Alcreme just doesn't attack. Encore. Yeah. Might be helpful to do an Alcreme versus Alcreme then, yeah. I'm gonna heal everyone if I can. Nope. I'm locked into acid spray as well. It's fine. Here we go. My encore has ended. So dropping a heal. I'm gonna share a photo of my shiny earthworm as proof. Who's about to use Screech? So I keep you guys alive, if I can. This encore is messing you up. You can cheer. You can cheer, can't you? You use 7 sword dances. You just want to make sure you got enough attack power. That's all that is. Yeah, we got it. Double sour, nice. Okay. That's more like it. Finally, right? Nice. Finally. Some herba for once. Remember to save the game. I forgot the music again. Yeah, we're not in when I'm playing Legends Arceus, I kinda like the music that's in Legends Arceus. So I don't worry too much about it. You guys can hear it? It's about time, right? It's about time we got a nice... Just some chill beats, guys. From the land of Hyrule. They do the remake for Ocarina of Time. Do you think they're going to leave the fishing rod thing in? Where you can distract the final boss with a fishing rod? Electivire. Just say if it's worth fighting or not. I can move on, like, we don't have to do all of them. Yes? You're riding the motorcycle dragon? Of course he can. Earthquake's like his signature move, technically. Of course he can learn dodge. Of course he does. Unless you mean a different move. Yours can't? What do you mean? He's rigged? Have you checked his like already known moves? It should be in his already known moves. Esperatha's a special attacker. So let's buff the special attacker. He could definitely learn Earthquake, mate. My one's got Earthquake. But how? Check TMs. Check TMs then. He should naturally learn it. Might want to turn the music down a bit. No, he's up put it to -35. Play myself a life orb in Earthquake. Is that better, Dusky? You don't know how? It should just naturally learn it. Is computing my voice? Yeah, no worries. I noticed that it was higher than it normally is, so I assumed that the last time we actually remembered to put the music on, we probably had it on standby. I probably like went to eat or something and put it and turned it up for standby speed. Wait. Cheer heal. I'm assuming you don't want to be frozen, right? I'm assuming being frozen doesn't benefit you. Being on fire might benefit Dusky, I'm not sure if there's a thing with that. How are you still frozen? Just let it go, dude, let it go. You used it in Champions? Is it blocked from using Earthquake in Champions? I guess I haven't really finished conducting this now. No, you use Earthquake in chat? Yeah, because it's OP. Earthquake on Garchomp, like Garchomp's usually banned from competition unless they allow legendaries. If they're allowing legendaries, then Garchomp's allowed in, but if they're not allowing legendaries, they always ban him. Because he's just OP as fuck. He's just so strong. And Earthquake, because like even in like double battles, then Earthquake, like his Earthquake is just way better, right? Yeah, of course. Send it to me and I'll see if I can get Earthquake on it. Ooh, we got a spicy though, guys. We got a spicy. I'll keep looking around for raids. Hopefully we'll find something. So I don't open my map, but you guys have like the trade button on screen. Beldam. Nice little dragon. Ground. It now is earthquake. Nice work, Dusky. See, Dusky fixes everything. Suppose I haven't been here before. So many 3 stars. Heroine. Hero-I-N-E. Heroine. Heroin. Heroin is a dog? It's a drug. Yeah, but heroin... I think it's spelled... I think heroin, the drug, is spelled different. But heroin... Like, a female hero... is not... no, I've done that one, haven't I? If I hear... I think there's an E on the end for heroine to make it a female hero. Yeah, heroine with an E. Golurk? Did we say Golurk was good? Pretty sure we said Golurk was good last time. I think he hits pretty hard, so my Skeledirge would be out on this one. Yeah? Going in? Yo, use your Garchomp here. Garchomp would be good here, right? Although we don't really have any... I don't have any supporters that buff. Why Garchomp? Have you Umbreon? It is somewhere. There, this one. Want this one? I'll buff your Garchomp. Oh. Skeledirge is a bad choice here. Skeledirge is a bad choice here. But why? It's bug. Just play whatever, dude. Play whatever. Play whatever. No, it's fine. If he one-shots you, just stop attacking and don't cheer. Just let the raid finish off, yeah? That's the plan. Do you want me to go the Umbreon? Tanya Noctowl, it's an old one. Yeah, no worries then, dude. You're right. My real Raidmon is erased, but this one is just as good. Fair dues. That's alright. This guy's got Earthquake though, so he might one-shot you. He like counters Skeledirge really hard. Because he's either got Earthquake or he's got a ghost attack which will just smash you. You're weak to pretty much everything he is. So just be careful. If you end up on low health, wait for a heal before you take any more actions. That's generally just what we do. Just pay attention to what's happening. Don't just go running straight into attacks. You can wait a little bit and do your attack a bit later. Here's Iron Defense. Well, he seems to have Gravity, Sucker Punch, his Iron Defenses. He does have Ice Punch. It's alright. Is he actually using any Ice Punch? It looks like he's not... It doesn't look like he's kitted very well, to be honest with you, this one. So I think we're getting away with a free win here. He just got nerfed. Yeah, I know that happens sometimes. It's all good. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We got Skeledirge here, it's doing some decent damage. I think Skeledirge actually turned out to be a decent play here. Noctile's a good one too. Nice. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Perfect. It's only a 5-star? That's fair. Yeah, that's also true. It's not the 6-star Golurk. You're right. Yeah. Skeledirge was actually a good Pokemon for this one. Normally, like I say, normally when we're going against Golurk, like he one-shot my Skeledirge last time we did a Golurk. So I was just concerned because he can be way stronger, but that one, I think because it's only a 5-star, but that one was okay. Skeledirge was actually a good counter for it. Yeah, 5-star raids really don't matter what you use, yeah. It only did heavy slam on you. It had a terrible moveset, to be honest with you. That Golurk wasn't a Raidmon. Normally you come across some competitive builds, but... Hitmonchan? What about Metagross? I can't see if it drops Herba. Let's do it. Let's just do it. I like Metagross. Let's just see him. Let's go visit Metagross. Ghost type. See, Skeledirge should do well here as well. So you can keep your Skeledirge in if you want. It's up to you. I mean, play with whatever you want, but Skeledirge should do really well here. Yeah, Croc's a good shout. He might have Sucker Punch, but I don't think Sucker Punch is going to kill you from a Metagross. Not a 5-star one anyway. So... Dusky probably goes Annihilate? Potentially. Oh, Umbreon. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I should live Sucker Punch if I tanked a Shadow Punch from Golurk. Yeah, this Sucker Punch isn't going to be that powerful. I think they've nerfed Sucker Punch. It used to be pretty good, but now it feels like it's like annoying, but it's not going to kill you most of the time. She's still one-shot with the Umbreon. Which move is it? Dark Pulse. Oh, I can't. His ability stops me from lowering his special defenses. And he's just put light screen on, right? It's alright. I can't boost you guys. I'm gonna just heal. Just keep doing Torch Song and then terrestrialize into Torch Song and keep doing Torch Song. And realistically, if you had Shadow Ball would be good. Once you've terrestrialized, swap into Shadow Ball or something. Your Terra Ghost. Do you have Shadow Ball then? Pretty sure you do, because there it is. Yeah. I was pretty sure you should add Shadow Ball. When it comes to... I know I usually terrestrialize and then go into overheat, but I've started to just keep using Torch Song because it's better to keep building your attack up than to use the overcharge and like reduce your attack power, you know what I mean? Yeah. The Shadow Ball here is gonna have like Metronome Torch Song should be pretty solid, yeah. Yeah. I've just healed. No worries. If you need another one, just wait for another heal. I try to get the attacks off as soon as I can, but it just doesn't always let me get the attacks out. Nice, you waited for a heal. I know you got a heal, but it didn't really give you like half your health back, so I guess you waited for another heal. But you got low health and you waited for a heal. That's all we need you to do, look, see? The raids are pretty straightforward. No, you did really good. You did really good. You weren't able to attack every turn because you had to wait for heals, but that's fine. That's fine, mate. Hitmonchan. I should probably catch this guy. Right. Nice, I caught it, one ball. Perfect. Wait, was Hitmonlee any good, guys? I could probably do with running it for my Pokedex anyway. So should I run the Hitmonlee? I've never caught Tyroga either, it's crazy. Might need another water Raidmon after Durr got trapped in my Violet. I'm throwing up the Hitmonlee. Gotta test off stickers. Chance for spicy? Ooh, fair enough. I want this thing for my Pokedex anyway, so thought I might as well grab it since it's right here. But a chance for herb is always good. In my eyes, anyway. We removing Shuckle time? No? Shuckle is superior. Okay, fair. Just need a heal round 1. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, let's go. My bad. I was waiting to see what Fluffy was gonna say. Sorry, my bad. I didn't notice that everyone was ready up. Because I was like waiting for Fluffy to get to the point. That's what I'm saying anyway. Wasn't getting to the point, so it took forever. One shot. It was weak to fighting anyway, so this was bound to happen. Catch. Let's go. It's Iron Hands. It was going to be a short fight anyway. A bottle cap. Not too bad. Helpful. Nice to have them. My Iron Hands is the right hand of Shuckle. That's why he's so strong. Wait, he doesn't have hands, he's got Shuckles? Magmortar? I don't need Water Raid, man. I'm actually gonna build my own. Who should it be in? Teleon, Blastoise, or Quaquaval? Magmortar can drop. Let's go. I could trade you a jolly 6 IV Quaxley if you don't mind it being non-shiny. Bum 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 bum. The one has the biggest feet. Everyone thinks he's a sniper. This guy has flame body, or I don't think this guy can have flash fire, can he? Squirtle. Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. Can I heal again? Yeah, sure. Oh, just allow me. Nuzlocke, you got your 7-star. You got your 7-star magic art. Ah. It's just a regular magic carp. You missed with Playlove. The entire build is countered by a move called Clear Smog. Yeah. There's no point spamming overheat, I'll be honest with you. It'll just do less and less damage, it's not worth the hassle. You're better off just going back to Torch Song and start building your damage back up. No! Haha! I have escaped your maw. You cannot catch me. We have Longer Shuckle. He's a long boy. Be my old one only was 1 minute or something. It wasn't 1 minute. But I know what you're saying. Yeah, but you said 1 minute. It wasn't 1 minute. No, I distinctly remember like 5 or 6 or even 10 Pokeballs being thrown in it. So, like, it wouldn't have been 1 minute. nuclear smog makes you angry. I'm back, but I will be gone for a minute. No worries. I saw Dusky get 3 attacks while I got none. That's what it's like sometimes, mate. That's what it's like sometimes. It's so hot. Oh my god. Why is it so hot, guys? Dusky unpaid him. A raid is up. You're Fluffy and Sergeant. It's Janet, but in Twitch, it's Twitch Janet. Quick hide! Says communication ended because of error. Is that me? I feel like that's me, isn't it? If you don't like my Raidmon, just make me a water Raidmon. Shame on me for trying to be creative. Huh? No one said anything. No one said anything about that. I thought you said Gyarados and he said, yeah, Gyarados is good. I don't recall anyone saying anything negative about your option for water Pokemon. What we got here? Flying Steel type, but it's also Ghost. I would say that Superior's gonna have a hard time here because of the Steel typing and the Flying typing. I just don't like feet. You just don't like the feet guy? Is that the duck? Just be wary of this thing with its steel and flying type moves, yeah? So if it starts doing big damage, either wait for heals or stop attacking. No, but it has those attacks, mate. It doesn't gain a bunch of ghost attacks randomly because it's a ghost. It still is steel and flying type attacks, and you're weak against those. That's what you need to watch out for. It's gonna use like Wing Slash and all sorts of other stuff. Steel. I always think that steel should be strong against grass though. Because, like, lawnmowers, right? Chainsaws, right? Hedge trimmers. Like, I feel like steel should be good against grass. Nobody really took much damage. I'm guessing it didn't really attack with anything worth worrying about. It's only a 5-star raid, I'm guessing. I'm pretty sure we don't actually really need to worry too much about it. When it's attacking, Actually, I think you'll find when it's attacking, it does keep its steel typing anyway. So how the terrestrialization works is you gain, when it comes to attacking, you gain Ghost Stab on top of the 2 stab you already have. So if it does a steel type attack, it still has Steel Stab from its basic steel typing. It's just when it receives damage, it only receives weakness damage based on the terrestrialization that it is. So if it has a terrestrial typing that matches its own typing, it'll gain double stab. Which is why they seem to hit very hard if they're like a steel type Pokemon that's also steel. That's also steel terrestrialized form, right? Because it'll do like double stab, which is, how much is stab? 50%? If you had to eat one Pokemon, what Pokemon would you eat? Eevee. Eevee just looks tasty. Magikarp. Miltank. I guess. Rayquaza. Giratina. I don't think Giratina would be a good Pokemon for eating, I'll be honest. Slowpoke. This is my last raid. Magikarp is seen in the anime as hard as a rock. Rampardos. That's it. A Rollet. I found a random Rollet, guys. What's going on with that? Gyarados ain't high enough level. Didn't we have a raid pop up? Tatsugiri? Yeah, Tatsugiri wants you to eat it. Oh no, sorry, my bad. Lechuk. Sounds about right. Can try something that might not work out? Sure, go for it. What do you want to do? You would eat a Graveloct? Hachi? You want to try out the Pachirisu? What do you need us to do, Dusky, for this one? if we're going to let Dusty try out her Pokemon, let's go double scary. Yeah, mine's shiny though. I'm only joking. Viper. Nothing. That's fair. Yeah, just go as usual. Oh, I'm so hot. I need to go. I need like 5 minutes to have a cold shower or something. Oh, I'm so hot. I'm like nearly passed out. Like 2 seconds ago. Crazy, crazy warm. I just did steady again, forgetting that cloud water count as my strat. With the clear smog, I mean... still hits pretty hard. The torch song still hits pretty hard, like. It's only 5-star. We shouldn't really worry too much about it. Oh, nothing for that one. Crazy. Bachi, what's up? You didn't get to do much in the end. That's fair. I think I'd turn red in a damn freezer. Here at your house, you think you'd turn red in a damn freezer? Is it cold? In your house? I wish it was cold in my house. Seriously, so I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating like. Nah, yeah, it's boiling, right? Only metal sound so you can do stuff. You gotta ask for time to complete the teal mask. Crack on, mate. Take as long as you need, dude. There's no rush. I don't know why there's like this whole attitude towards like rushing through everything all the time that people have. Just enjoy it. I know a load of people that will like literally skip all the cutscenes, rush through the game, get to the end, and then be like, "Oh, that game was short." It's like you didn't do any of the stuff in the game. You also didn't play the game properly. Like, take your time, enjoy it. Like, watch the cutscenes, read the text. But I'm gonna quickly go for a quick shower, yeah? So do some raids without me. I'm not gonna be too long though. New team in Sword, Magikarp or Shuckle. New team in Sword. Are you talking about Bachi? No. No Shuckle. Do we not agree no Shuckle? You should probably ask while Bachi's actually here, so it'd be like, we do no Shuckle, yeah? I don't care about just yapping about nothing in ZA. I guess. Well, that's fair. I mean, if you don't care about the actual story, then that's up to you, right? Doesn't mean you can't enjoy the game, but like if you're skipping everything, my point is if you're skipping through the game and you're doing it as quickly as possible, like moaning about it being short, like that's on you. That's not the game's fault. That's on you, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just blitz through the game. They skip the cutscenes. They don't care about the story, and then they just complain that the game wasn't very long. This time I knew you were gonna Kyogre Fluffy. Right, I'm popping for a shower. Give me a moment. Right. Finish him. Yeah, it doesn't always show you like all the animations in the right order. Did someone refer to you? Did someone call you Johnny? I mean... No one's called you that though, have they? Well, we have an example, like literally yesterday, of where on my screen it showed your Sylveon doing an attack and it barely doing any damage when we know that Sylveon's gonna like one-shot it, and then my guy finishes it with its attack, and it's like, you definitely should have one-shot it with your Sylveon. But you said like on your screen, I attacked first and then you attacked, and you can only do the damage that's left over, which explains why you don't kill it on my screen. So we had an example of that like literally yesterday. I know, but so many people are ending with the I sound. Yeah, that's fair. I'd just call you Janet, unless you give me something else you want me to call you. I'd just call you Janet. That's it. It might sound like I'm saying something different sometimes, but that's just because I'm Welsh. Sometimes we don't enunciate the words properly. Hey, Soddle Lover, what's up? Anyone want to battle in Pokemon Champions? I think Fluffy might want to. He broke the shield and Terra Gigs Drain. Then I got my Kyogre and did like a third of its HP. If you're set up that and your Kyogre's got full health, it'll probably one-shot pretty much anything. Realistically. If it's raining and it's like fully set up, that water spout should basically one-shot anything. That water spout is what always kills my Shuckle, mate. I told you Kyogre's like the bane of my Shuckle's existence. This one girl at my club used to just troll me with it all the time. She used to just... Every time they'd be like, oh, do you want to battle? It's like, yeah. Because I always use the Shuckle. And like she would always put Kyogre on a team to deal with the Shuckle, and it always does. It just one-shots it. It's just overpowered. What are we doing? A raid? I'll check out the raid. No! Haha! Ooh, Alcremate. Noise. No! Are we removing Shuckle time now? Give me a moment. I wasn't ready. We do another one, it'll go. We do triple. We're gonna do triple Scaladage. Let's go. You got it. I played Arceus. You got it? Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? Shuckle typing Hello. This is almost like giving me a complex. It's like people prefer my Shuckle form. double battles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fluffy only sets up for double battles. Did my guy even acid spray last turn? Or did he just quit doing anything? It's gonna eat you in Champions though. No Master Ball round 2. Okay. You have 2 shinies? We've got no Herbert since he started joining. When was the last Herbert? Ugh. 700 years ago was the last Herbert. You reckon? A lot of people play Megastar Raptor. Raid is up. Flapple. Oh, I'm getting tired now. I don't know, guys. Oh god, I didn't really sleep very well, I'll be honest with you. I'm tired now. The reason I was Janet is dark. We can delve into it tomorrow. Fell asleep on stream. I have done before. It wouldn't be anything new. The routines aren't helping, are they? No. No, they're not. Because when you do the redeems, I just lounge about in my chair. I never lounge about in my chair, and it's hot, and I'm lounging, so like I'm falling asleep. Gooey. Just make Goomy your lead Pokemon if you're gonna keep using it. Well, the plan, well, I don't necessarily plan to keep using it, but like, I also don't mind being the healer. I guess what you're saying though. Why is Superior named Snickers? I don't really want Goomy up front, because if I end up getting into combat with something, I'd have to swap it out. I don't want to do that. Because he looks like a candy bar. Are you going to Master Ball Ogerpon? It's not really that hard to catch, I don't think. I get you. You gonna leave now? You're losing because of choice band. Yeah, mate, I've been a little... You actually won?
I choose you!
Yo, thanks for the follow. Mate, I've been kind of a bit mad today, haven't they? What do I want to do? Bachanuni, did you say that you're done with building your team on Sword and Shield? And Fluffy, you said you're done building yours, right? So if I was to swap into Sword and Shield to continue my run, it wouldn't make any difference, would it? But I'm trying to record it, so I don't really want it on stream. Do it? I am recording it though, like off stream, so I kind of don't really want to do it on stream. You don't have to give me your team. No, I really, Janet, I don't actually like PvP all that much. So, you're not done? Fair. No, I'm not. I don't really... I do actually, like, EV train my Pokemon and stuff like that, but I don't really make them competitive. I don't really like PvP either. I want to see your playthrough on Sword, not gonna lie. Well, we'll do a proper one. We'll do this challenge and then we'll do a proper one afterwards. Like I said, I'm not really PvP minded when it comes to building Pokemon though. So I don't really see myself doing very well. Right, where are we going then? I guess we're going... So what was your first game? Nice. My first game was Red. So, the first game was my first game. It's been that long. It's crazy, right? 30 years. 30 years that game's been out. Is it only fresh game only? Well, the point is that you go from the start of the game and you get 21 hours to get like a PvP team ready, like a 6-man PvP team ready. So I think the whole point is that it's supposed to be a fresh start, yeah. Yeah. It's to see it, although I'm pretty sure Fluffy just followed a speedrunning guide to get to the end of the game point, but I'm gonna try get there without getting any gym badges, but there's kind of like a fundamental problem with my plan, and that is that I can't catch any of the Pokemon I want, and also like the other part of my plan like improves as I get gym badges as well. So I might blitz through the story myself, because my Pokemon, my starter can basically one-shot everything in the game now. Where my starter is, I'm five hours into the game, so if I push through the story I could probably blitz it pretty quickly too. So, but I could probably get my starter to where it is right now in 3 hours rather than 5 if I was to restart. But I don't know if I want to restart. I could probably get there a bit quicker. Go easy on me, Fluffy, because I am only gonna use Snickers and Skelly, really. The Soddle lover is offering you a battle, Janet. I'm happy just like chilling and chatting with you guys. And just like not really doing anything. But like let you guys like continue playing together. So I'll just like chill out for a bit. You want to try out your team? If you guys do another union circle, can you join? Sure. I think we're done for raids today. To be honest with you, we've been raiding for like 4.5 hours now. So I think we're done with raids. I think everyone's kind of like winding down now. Digimon time. I might end the union circle and try to like roll for like solo raids. I say solo. They'll just be I'll try Miloctic out. High defense, special defense not great, cute charm. So now it's fast. Made a team of random high-level Pokemon. Oh. You shiny hunt for now? What you gotta go for? Just find a random outbreak and do that. That sounds cool. Sounds cool. Right. Ice beam. Nasty plot. Moonblast, dazzling gleam. We kind of want like, the kiss, don't we? Can we get kiss on this thing? Draining kiss, yes. But it heals, right? Right, play rough. It's not good enough. Dark Pulse. Is it just Sylveon that can do pixelated Hyper Beam, or what? Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Bum bum boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Not trying to be religious or argue or anything, but God is real for sure, you know. You know how I know? How'd you know? It's rigged. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Yeah. Maybe if if I put a shell bell on it, would it need the draining case? Want to battle again? With my new team? Rematch, but you can't use King Gambit. He's too strong. Metronome. I don't think metronome's necessary, but... Hey... You get stronger the more teammates die, and only one had died at that point. What happened between Janet and Soddle Lover? What happened there? How did your game go? Huh? Sounds like a skill issue. You lost immediately? Have you put Draining Kiss on Ninetales? I did. Is it worth it? Should I put a shell bell on it too? So I feel like the shell bell plus Draining Kiss is going to be like 100% of the damage, right? Or is it like you don't need the one because you've done the other? Should I put an item that increases fairy type attacks so that it does more damage, and then because it's Draining Kiss, I then get more health, or what? What's the actual what's the idea with it? What was the fairy up item? I should probably check what's typing it as. You got Garchomp, don't you, Fluff? Do you not have a bird? Get Garchomp and Talonflame together, and then just Earthquake and like pick off whoever's left alive with Talonflame. It's easy, mate. Shouldn't be too hard. Training Kiss can heal you up as well, depending on the situation. Yeah. I don't play Garchomp because I don't want to destroy him. I guess. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, I get you. I get you. I guess it's why I don't really like PvP, because it's either like people that are really into PvP usually do better than me, but then like it's easy if someone doesn't really like do PvP Pokemon. It's kind of easy to like steamroll them, and then you feel like it's a bit unfair. Fairy Feather is what you got on Sylveon. He said you should use a weak team. That's fair. Genius Feather. And it's pretty fast, so Swift Feather would do nicely. What about Mochi? What have I got Mochi-wise? I don't think I've got any speed Mochi left. Special attack Mochi. I think we do speed as well, so we can kind of make sure that it's do I then put it on Modest Mint? I put it as Modest, right? Special attack up, attack down. Cheater, it doesn't get Spore. I can't use my only mon that I can use in singles. Right, special attack wasn't super high anyway, to be honest with you, but it went up by 50 points when we maxed it out. So it's not terrible, right? Don't think it's terrible. I put Nasty Plot on, but like you said, this thing's like a glass cannon, right? So it's gonna get smashed pretty quickly. I might be able to get away with one Nasty Plot before I gotta start punching into stuff. I think like Shell Bell. Kinda want to keep Ice Beam so it'd be good against dragons. Yes, we want Modest, don't we? I got speed up, defense down right now. I could maybe go Brave. Is it Brave? Speed up, attack down. But we probably want more attack power at the detriment of losing a bit of speed, but I haven't speed buffed yet. Let's go travel. I switch into a ghost water type. Dusky, do you know where we get the Fairy Feather from? Which town we get it from? I always fly here when I go to the pharmacy because the guy for the the guy for the IV training is here. It makes no sense to play no switch. Why wouldn't I switch? A weak team is one where you don't have any OP spore starts. You don't have any switching to the exact counter. A weak team is 6 Magikarp. It's like... I'd like to buy, please. Right. Modest. What can I get on my ability switch in? Can't. Wait. Snow cloak. But it's snow warning before, which would set the snow off, but it snowing doesn't increase the chances of anything, does it? What does it snowing do? Yeah, speed's better because we just boosted speed with the thing, so 239's not bad. 216 need to go up some levels now actually, so bag, might as well just use there we go, and then check its actual final stats. .317 speed, it's pretty fast. 287 in special attack. Its defense is really low. You can't buy it? Right. Let me build a team for singles then. A weak team is one where you don't switch. Simple. And no building a mildly good team for singles. So if I play Spore into I get killed sometime, what should I do? I don't have single team. And I use strong double teams. It's gotta be okay in singles. If I use a good double teams, it's useless in doubles. I don't have weak teams. Having a snow weather boosts defense for ice types. Oh, does it? Why would I have weak team set up? Just catch a weak team. Takes like 5 seconds. Just pulled a shiny EVX card. Oh, nice. Like at what point is the team weak to you? Give you a fairy feather. You got 58. You can get them from the Gamba. Do I have one? Do I have one though? Give an item to hold. It should be in this window, right? A fairy feather. I'll trade you. I'll trade you my my fox, and you can trade it back with the fairy feather on it, right? Yeah, I don't have one. Unless it's past these. Yeah, no, I don't have one. Alright. Am I still... I'm going to disband the Union Circle if you both are still here. Nope, you've both gone, okay. Right, gonna link trade then. 1112. That's my code. I'll just send you. Alright, Janet, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. I'll swap it back onto the snow warning then, because that gives me like extra defenses for getting through the first turn or two, right? So I can actually buff myself potentially, and then we'll try it out. We'll try it out then. I would like to think that the that it's actually going to be fairly good. Obviously, if I put it in against like a fighting type, I wouldn't expect it to survive, but ChatGPT gave you a team? Let's go! Oh, you got a destiny mark on this Komodo. You caught it on your birthday. Kilowatt roll. Tinker Tong. Meowscarada. Hey, I like ChatGPT only knows stuff on the top of the web, and the top of the web is all of the good stuff. It's a joy. Oh, it's a joyful mark. It's not the destiny one. That's fair. Fluffy, I think he just wants you to go catch a team and then not train it. Fluffy just wants you to go catch a bunch of random Pokemon and not train them. The starters are too strong. Look for Pokemon with like 400 BP. That's what he wants. He wants you to play with Pokemon with 400 BP. Right. Right, bag. Right, okay. What do you guys think this Ninetales will do well? I'm gonna look for random online raids and try help out in the raids with it and see what we do, but I have no luck. There's an Umbreon. I'd love to get a 6-star Umbreon. Delibird. You have a 6-star Umbreon from me. That's true. But sometimes I like to build my own Pokemon. Yeah, well, I have a different idea for Umbreon. I don't know how you EV trained it. I've always had a build that I wanted to try for Umbreon, but in the older games with like the egg moves and stuff like that, it was like too much hassle to mess around with the egg moves and stuff. I had to like get a move transferred from one creature to another creature to another creature before I could get it onto Umbreon. It's kind of annoying, so I never bothered actually building it. But we'll actually look into Umbreon and do a build that I've been trying to do. They might have changed its entire like move set list nowadays, where it can't actually have the things that I was expecting it could have. Delibird loved this Sunflora. My defense fell. My defense was only but my defense was only like 100 to begin with. What do you mean my defense fell? I survived it. I ask him for a weak team, Scarlet Violet. I can't get unknown. ChatGPT has forgotten that you told him that you're in Scarlet only. Right, I'm ready, right? Void, dude, why did you try to belly drum when you're dead? That's kind of dumb, don't you think? Void? Hey, who healed me? Somebody healed me. They stole my Terror charges, you bastard. It's just like to use those. Alright, what's Draining Kiss is the weakest move I have. It did like... Wait, it did like barely any damage, but it like fully healed me. How did that work out? Did I die? Did my Pokemon get wiped? Well, I guess it's basically wiped now. Oh no, it's these stupid losers dying all the time. I forgot that this is I forgot that this is with other people. My bad. They're all dead. How are you all? I've got the weakest Pokemon here. How are you all dead? So this is the worst. This is what I always get. Everybody just like they're just solely focused on being the person that does the damage. That's it. I've got supposedly like the lowest defense type and HP Pokemon out of all of these, and I'm the one that survives. It's crazy. Spidops, Leftovers First Impressions, each like Trailblaze Protect work trio. Squawkabilly. I thought, wait, when you're playing a Nuzlocke, when people are playing Nuzlocks with no Switch rules, U-turn and stuff like that is fair game. Too strong. How is it too strong? He said you can't use it, that's fair. No protect. I'd be honest with you, I'm surprised the Fluffy's even still willing to try to put a team together to please you. I'll be honest with you. I'd have been like, nah, it's alright, mate. I don't want to. I'd have been like, you know what? I don't want to fight you anymore. It's fine. If someone's using metronome, don't you like block metronome? Oh, I just fighting type actually is not a good one. If they use protect, does it block metronome from like continuing to grow? I don't want to go Conkeldurr because it's a physical attacker and it's a fighting type, so I'm actually weak. I'm like really weak to it. Didn't you say like 5 minutes ago that I failed to join the raid? Oh no, you're just saying I can't join any raids. Hello there! Is a random brown and white cutie from a husky in my front yard not a threat, but I don't know where it came from? It's crazy, dude. Do you think this will be a shiny raid, right? I'm ready to go. I'm gonna assume that this might be. Can these websites create fake raids? I don't see how they could create fake raids, right? They can. You just cancel out my attack? That sounds about right. It is a shiny. It is a shiny. You'll have 6 IVs as well, right? No, I need to... This Training Kiss isn't the best move. I went back to full health though. Why does this guy... This is what I don't understand. They come in, the Pokemon gets one-shotted, and then every single time they get an opportunity to, they just go and get it murdered immediately again. Why don't you just stop doing stuff? Moonblast. No, it's like it doesn't really do any real damage. If I was like strong against the thing that I'm actually up against, I should maybe play something that was better. Like Skeledirge wouldn't have been a good choice here though. Like what else? What other choices were there? Oh yeah, it keeps killing me, so what do? I just attack. I tell it to attack. I tell it to attack. I don't even get to do anything because it's faster than me and it just one-shots me. So why would you keep attacking? Like, doesn't it just make sense that you just stop attacking? I swear these people just don't understand anything about how this works. Can I tell Nuzlocke your point? When you... Right. When you terrestrial... You say that you use Protect and then you terrestrialize the turn afterwards. Did that... What type did you terrestrialize into? How little health did your guy have? I'd stop trying if I was you. So I think I can't talk to him. The only right he ain't understanding. I tear into a dark. That was 100. I was 100% HP. Right, so the flamethrower wouldn't have killed you, right? I don't know what happened. Like, I'll be honest with you, Fluffy, I just don't think they'll be happy with anything you put together. Like... Like I said, I'd have been like, actually, you know what, changed my mind, I don't want to fight anymore. I'd have changed my mind by now. I'd have been like, this is too much hassle. I just want to do some PvP. This is too much hassle. That's how I would have done it. A ghost type. It's got water moves, right? A fairy type. I've got... I could do Magikarps, but then who can't do Magikarps? Flamethrower round didn't even hit me because I one-shot him. I can't tell him your point because I don't know what happened and what's going on. So I wish I could help, but you're gonna have to explain everything to me. I used to have no friends, so I do all to get friends. I like here, I always try to make it perfect for other people. You need to change your Spinops moveset because no protect. Nothing you do would make Nuzlocke happy at this point. Exactly. You're gonna be jumping through all these hoops and it's never gonna be good enough or bad enough. Bad enough. Just go catch a bunch of random Pokemon. Don't train them. Don't change their movesets. Don't level them up, and then put them in against Nuzlocke, and let Nuzlocke win, and then that's it. Nuzlocke will be happy. That's it. Just go catch a bunch of random stuff. Don't train it. Don't change their moves. Don't level them up. Nuzlocke will be happy. Unless God forbid you use something that Nuzlocke doesn't want you to use, and then they won't be happy because you used a move that's banned. You see? So, like, there's no winning, dude. There's no winning, mate. Yeah, that's it. Go with 6 level full of chunks. Can't see anything going wrong with that. I'm noting my own rules, and I'm following my own rules, you know? Yeah, your rules aren't like, your rules aren't the problem. See, I'd be able to throw some Pokemon in easy. I never use Protect personally. And I never really bother terrestrializing my Pokemon either. So like the only thing you currently said is no protect, no starters. Well, that's easy enough. Just don't use a starter. All you said is no starters, no protect, and no terrestrializing. Or like you could have one but not the other. But it's like everything you said, I don't even use that type of stuff. I could throw a team together easy. But then you wouldn't be happy with it. So, because then you wouldn't be happy with it if I won. So, it's not about the rules and it's not about your team. Look at that, I didn't even get any herba here. I think the only way that we're gonna see if Ninetales is even viable as an option is if we do it with people. Like, trying to do it with randos is just not gonna happen, is it? Let's be honest. The shinies of these guys, they have like yellow bottoms. They really like obviously shiny when you actually see them. I can never find this spirit tomb. Is it up on this wall? No. Is this spirit tomb? Why could I never find it? Down below me. Is it down below me, was it? Yeah, it was. There it is. Right. Wonder if it's too strong. Nothing there. Guys, I might get off. It's up to you guys. Do you want me to leave the stream running while I go get some food? Or do you guys just like want to call it? I'll leave the stream on if you guys want to. The shiny Foslas has pink sleeves, right? Leave the stream on? Yeah, no, he's right. Yeah, I'm gonna like go grab Chinese. I'm gonna just like chill. You guys can like do stuff. I can maybe show you guys where I am on my sword, but I don't really think like anything I've done is really that impressive. And Fluffy, you say that you're actually done with your team. So like if I show you what I'm doing, the only thing I worry about is people like not following the rules properly. I don't want to say cheating, but that's technically right. That's what I'm worried about. I don't think anyone would need to, but like that's the thing. I think once we're done, like I wouldn't ask for it now, but I think once we're done, if people can like, I don't know how you would send me pictures of your Pokemon, like the stat sheets. Without being like Discord or something like that. Like how would you show me? I can just look at them all, can't I? Using the summary thing. I can just look at them all in the summary window. If we go into a trade window, right? I can just do that. That's fine. No Pokemon above level 10? It's like, what? No Pokemon above level 10? What type of rule is that? Doesn't the game if you pick singles, doesn't the game automatically level your Pokemon up nowadays to level 50 minimum? It's to stop people using that cheaty Aeron thing, where you use the Aeron with the Sandstorm and the choice scarf with Endeavor, and you punch the level 5 Aeron, and it goes to 1 HP, then it can't die to the sandstorm. It's using Endeavor, so it reduces your HP to 1, and then the sandstorm kills you. So you basically like wipe yourself every time you attack it, because it gains all its health back at the end of the turn then. I think its ability is sturdy. Right, okay guys, yeah, I'm gonna leave it open. Did I save the game? Save. Right, if I pop out to grab some food, I'm gonna probably be like an hour. I gotta walk over there. Just like a good 10-15 minutes maybe. Then I gotta wait for them to cook the food. Then I gotta walk home. So, like, you guys gonna be okay for an hour? I'm gonna be keeping track of the stream though. I'm gonna have my phone on, watching the stream. Actually, you know what? I don't have enough battery on my phone to watch the stream, I don't think. Actually, I might do. I might just have enough battery. I would have lost interest by now. You think you guys are okay? Dusky got you? Yeah, but Dusky's not like... We need... Realistically, I'd need a mod that could like time one of you out if it gets out of hand. And try to postpone you until I get back and can deal with it properly. That's kind of what we would need. Question me, Mark? You're not a mod? You're not a mod, are you, Dusky? Yeah, Dusky's not a mod, no. No. No, exactly. Dusky's not a mod. What can Dusky do if you guys get out of hand? What can Dusky even do other than tell you to calm down? I think like if you two start like going off on one, I think Dusky will probably just lose interest and leave. Yeah, exactly. I don't think Dusty will even try to do anything to stop it. The only mod on YouTube that's here is Restream. Yeah, but Restream just takes the chat and moves it over to the other format so you guys can both talk to each other. That's all Restream does. It doesn't mod anything else. What Dusky says is your duty. Fair dues. Fair dues. Can I trust you guys? We could mod you for the hour and then unmod you when I get back if you want, Dusky, but like I don't want to, if you're comfortable being in the state you're in, Dusky, don't worry about it. It's really not that. I can mod. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I can mod. I can mod on my phone. My phone's got full power of modding abilities. Yeah, I mean it's not your job, Dusky. He's been pretty calm all day, actually. Both of them have actually been surprisingly calm, considering it took a lot less for both of them to blow up last time. So, so yeah, you know what? I just don't want people to start misbehaving when I leave, because that'll just annoy me. And if you annoy me, guys, then you're in for some deep stuff when I get back. You're always calm? Screw you. Fair dues. Fair dues. No, what about that time you asked me to like time you out? You weren't calm then? What do you mean? What do you mean you're always calm? You was calm? I mean, if you say so. Alright guys, I'm gonna trust you guys, and I'm actually gonna be heading off. So try to behave yourself. Talk to each other here, sort out. If you guys want to do stuff together, just sort it out on here. That's why I'm leaving it open. I'm leaving it open so you guys can like sort out what you're doing, yeah? So try to enjoy yourselves, guys. Try to enjoy yourselves. I will try to be as quick as possible, but I'll see you guys when I get back. Alright, guess who's back? It's me, Shuckle. Shuckle's back. Uh, 17 more minutes? Oh, and the sandwich. And I can escape this torture place. What's that supposed to mean? Dun, 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 dun. In 16 minutes, our outbreak is gone, I see. Yeah, the spawns won't get any better. Bum, 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 bum. One sec. I got a bowl. I got a bowl up here. Alright, chippies. Probably gonna mute the mic while I eat. But I'll unmute it if I need to talk to you guys. Or if you start talking to me. They're excluding you because they hate you? Well, did they change the Pokemon that they were gonna hunt to try and include you? Or did they go on the hunt that they were talking about? Well, they said they were happy to have you join them. It's not their fault that you don't have the DLC. Yeah, see, I knew that's how you would respond. Okay, you have it, but you have it on Violet, but you don't have Violet. So it's the same outcome, mate. If you don't have access to your Violet, then you don't have access to the DLC. So you don't have the DLC. You might own it, but you don't have it. What do you mean? They're not your babysitters, dude. They're here trying to enjoy themselves too. They're not purposely trying to leave you out. They said you could join them. You're the one who can't join them. Why don't you have access to the DLC? Fluffy wants to go for an outbreak that's in the DLC before the day change is over. There's nothing wrong with Fluffy wanting to do that. Okay. You're just nitpicking at the wording. Like, why don't you have access to the DLC? Oh. Seems like a pretty simple question. I mean, you don't have to answer, but... Yo, Aiden, what's up? It's late for you, Aiden. Where have you come from? Oh, that's because we like Aiden. You had to fight a werewolf who was destroying your flowers? Well, I hope you won. You find a wallet just in time? Nice work, dude. Nice work. He had Scoomy on his side, of course. Of course he won. Sorry, well, I'm eating at the moment, so please forgive me. My switch just turned off. Another shiny? What? Wait, it killed itself? Quick catch. Without having 60 kills. I'm beyond time. Wait, when did this happen? Did I accidentally keybind this to something different? I guess it's beyond time. Enjoy. Right. Okay, wait. How long are you going to be on for, Aiden? How long are you planning on being here? Like an hour? May not stay for long. That way will really tear at my screws and bolts. I could join you, Dusky. Yeah. I think since Aiden's here and he's here for an hour, we could try some ogre ousting, but it is a bit late. Yeah, it's like it's gone midnight for you too as well. So yeah. Overreaction time is going to be high. So if you want to do Fennekin before your time runs out on that, Dusky will join you. Send me the code. You want to join on Fennekin too? Everything's fun when you put some wild reaction energy in. You got another shiny? That's crazy. That's crazy, mate. Yes, but no. Okay. Waiting on Fluffy, is it? Free sandwiches, free shinies in 15-20 minute sandwich. Crazy. You're crazy. Again, that's some bad shot luck, that is. You got some bad shooting going on. Bum 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 bada bada bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. As with four of us, Fennekin. Outbreak is ready, by the way, so no more KOs. Just being stupid. Oh wait, no. Can we go down, Nate? Can drop a sandwich by the outbreak? I think Aiden might want Fennekin since Aiden did decide to jump in. Let's we get a shiny before you guys show up. Waiting. Guys waiting for me? Yeah, I was thinking that you guys would move down to where the outbreak was to do the sandwich. Were you? Well, where is everyone? Oh, you're right there. Yeah. Oh, you guys stood here the whole time. Yes. I didn't see you guys. You're like 3 feet further away than where I was looking. Oh, did your picnic tables spawn underground? It's only one way to fix that. You have to like close and open the game again. It's the only way to fix it. So we might as well just like drop out of the Union Circle so you can reset your game. Run. Oh, who's this guy? Me open the picnic. I can't until you close your picnic that you've got. I think it's infected everyone. I think everyone's infected. You can see the tables. But if someone can see the table, then they can build the sandwich, because they'll see where the ingredients are dropping. So that should get us through it. So if If you can see the table, all we've got to do is step forward and press make a sandwich. Am I the only one who can't see the table? Okay, fair. Then I can't put any ingredients in the sandwich, and that's really all it comes down to. Let's get cooking. What am I putting in? Two red peppers. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you said what we're doing. Like, allocate the ingredients to people. If you don't have a lot of ingredients, just say what ingredients you do have. Aiden, tomato. And butter, right? Hamburger onion. Was it normal onion and hamburger? And then butter, yeah? If you're not assigned a herber, you put butter. So Aiden, tomato and butter. Have you got it? Oh, you got everything now? Cool. Good. Butter, yes. Butter. Everyone ready? Let me know when you've all got your ingredients in, because I think I gotta confirm it, right? You ready? You ready? Aiden, ready? Ready? Okay, cool. Right, I can't see the sandwich, so you guys have to put it together. I'm just looking at a pile of dirt. Look at on my screen, you guys are dropping these from like a million miles high. We good? Needs me to put the bread on? Did it knock a bunch of shit off? I mean, that's as far as they let me move the bread away, normally holding all the way up. It made a noise like ingredients come off. Everything is gone. Wait, no, don't be like that. Did it all go? It looks like everything's still on the sandwich. That was a long ass sandwich. But why is there a big chunk of bread over this end? What is that my half of the sandwich? With no fillings in it? Nice. Got everything we need. Let's go. On your sandwich, there's nothing on it. Right, it's a shame that there's a delay because like we could be like stop moving and then you can stop moving like as soon as I say it so that we can like if we see a shiny you just be like stop moving and that's it. Deal with the shiny then. Realistically you guys need to know which 5 are your spawns so that you know when you're going to despawn your spawns. It's up to you how you move about. It's just if someone else sees a shiny that you're about to despawn, there's not really any way they can tell you fast enough that you're gonna react to not despawning it, you know? So I just say like move around slower, because there's more of us, move around slower. And that way you got a bit more reaction time when it comes down to it. Your time is 18 minutes behind on the Switch, so we got a bit more wiggle room. Who just spawned that soddle in? How did you spawn a soddle? No idea. Does Fennekin show up anywhere around here? Guess the outbreak just means that there's like a better chance for the shiny to be here. Could we just... Oh, I got one, I got one, I got one. On me. Who's having it? Oh. Nope, that was someone else's. Someone moved away, it despawned. Whose was that? The green deer is dusky. Well, we despawned that one. Anyone can have them. I think I should have just ran into it now. on dusky table. Oops. Morning! Yo, game face was up. What time is it in the morning for you right now? $12:30. This is like the same time. You 2 picks. You say 2 picks? Does he show 2? I don't see if there's a second one. They are fire. Use a Magikarp. Who's using a Magikarp as a synchro? Was it Fluffy? Is Fluffy like bouncing around as a Magikarp? I think Aiden's looking around. I'm definitely looking. I keep phasing out though. Because like I'm tired. So I keep phasing. You guys see me like slowly walk into a tree or something? That's probably why. So yeah, don't worry about me. I am looking. Just keep getting those long blinks. You know those long blinks? You snap out of it, you're like... One of those. Get out of here, Rhydon. Go attack this guy instead. I just ran a Rhydon into you. Want to end stream? Oh wait, we can get through this sandwich. I'll probably end the stream, like finish my food off, like have a cold shower, go to bed. I still got food to eat though. I only ate the chips. So I got like chips and curry sauce. Wait. Shiny Soddle. Oh god! Guys, again! Who despawned it? It was a shiny Soddle, and you despawned it. Why do you guys keep moving around? Or was that someone pretending to be a shiny Soddle? If you caught me out with that, that's fun. Did you play as a shiny Soddle? I saw that Soddle from miles away. And I was like, wait. Because like, nah, someone is playing as a shiny Soddle because there it is. It's back, look. Fair enough, okay. Fair dues. How do we keep spawning these singular Soddles in though? Was the shiny Finnegan earlier someone messing around then? It's that shiny Soddle again. I ran as fast as I could. You got a shiny that can't even spawn here? Is that right? You found a shiny but you don't think it's real? Yeah, it's probably true. Oh, Giventina. There's a wild Giventina running around. Oh, keep trying to move forward, but it keeps like spawning another Pokemon in the spot of the one that disappears. So try to move through it. Got him. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's like having less numbers to look at as well, right? That's why I kind of like doing, like, we do the challenge where we do it all separately, because at least then you're like not seeing less of them. Everyone can like hunt wherever they feel like they need to. Yeah. I keep seeing like the tops of their ears, like over the grass, and from a certain distance, the tops of their ears are like just white. So I keep like, wait, you know what I mean? You gotta wait. Oh no, that's a normal one. Wait, oh no, it's a normal one. Do I just... We'll check after. Does he have pink Does it have pink in the ears or does it stay the red colour? Is it grey with pink ear fluff or what? It's up? Oh yeah, sandwich is up. Want to take a look? Oh. Yeah, throw out the one you duped me with earlier. That's just red. See the ear. You can see the ear in the grass there, but it's probably not. It's probably not shiny. Yeah. What does everyone want to do then? You calling it for the day then, guys? Should we give Ogre Ousting a once over, or should we just end the stream? Ogre Ousting is something that's like engaging, so I'd be able to get through some Ogre Ousting if people wanted to do that. I'll let you guys decide, because it is late for everyone, so gonna be awake for another 1 or 2 hours. I'll probably end up staying up a little bit more. Realistically, I need to stay up and then like nap in the afternoon, but I can just like have a proper sleep now and then have a little bit of a small nap before I go to work, or before I stream tomorrow before work. But already, like, when I called up to book in today as holiday, they already like told me that they'd want me in tomorrow night, so I see they hired a person to work the station that I work on, because at the moment they don't actually have a full timer, so they've been having that guy in, and I've been getting less shifts. This is normally what happens, but that guy, like, no one likes working with him. No one likes working with him, and he didn't even bother showing up today, so they're like, oh yeah, they want you in tomorrow. We end then? Alright then, guys. Thank you for joining us today, and we will see you all in the next one tomorrow at some point in time. So have a good day, guys. Bye.